Well, I didn't
He
change
also
like the
taught me
recording.
something I
Oh,
never know,
wait,
and that
hold
is
on.
I never knew, and that is you can actually reactivate the electrical
So a
the
couple
electrical
things.
things that you have.
Whoop.
A couple things.
Yes.
I forgot to change the profile for this stream, so I'm just gonna have a large ass recording, and that's just something I'm gonna have to deal with. The second thing, Lexi, I do want to play Dead by Daylight with you guys. I've been waiting for people to buy this fucking game for me to play with them, and Friday the 13th. I've been wanting to play these games with people, and nobody has these fucking games.
I heard Friday the 13th is kind of ass.
Look, it's kind of ass, but it's also kind of fun, and it's only like $10.
Is it only $10?
Well, Deals
It's
and I
only-
have
it's
Dead by
only $10.
Daylight and have it downloaded, so.
Is it? Do you have it on PC?
Yeah.
Yes,
I had to do it on PC then.
I have it. I used to love that game. I used
All
to
right.
really be into it. I used to love watching,
Secondly,
like, Noob and Mongo.
Van, thank you so much for my new gnome name in your campaign. I appreciate it. You owe me, since I'm probably gonna get DMCA'd due to your dumb Digsdale Dimmadome.
How are you gonna get DMCA'd for that? That's
Timmy Turner, my name is Dugsdale Nimmonome, and I'm gonna take you to the dome.
Name's Doug Dimmadome, one of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
You're not getting out of this, Van.
I guarantee you, no one has copyrighted this.
My gnome's name is gonna be Dugsdale Nimmonome, the barbarian.
Owner of the,
It's happening.
Dingsdale Dimmadome.
You've done this to yourself. You handed it to me on a platter.
Wayne, the important question: is it the
Bagel.
greatest stadium for siege ball in the world?
How is the Abbey doing?
Yes, it is. Well, I mean, the greatest stadium that a barbarian gnome could make.
Maybe go.
Wayne, how is
Wayne.
the Abbey doing?
Abby,
Wait, I actually don't know.
Lexi asked how you're doing.
6 more HP.
Lexi asked how you were doing. She's in pain.
No.
Oh no!
I don't think
The
it's a good
sad
thing, Jay.
no. She's like at she's at 38 weeks, and he's like right there, but she hasn't dilated at all. So
Oh.
yeah, it's pretty bad.
Now here's the thing, and that is my birthday is in literally 2 days.
Hey, where's
Yes,
Austin,
I'm
by
gonna
the
get a birthday present.
Yeah, I really hope. I'm really hoping.
My family already bought me Hollow Knight, and we've been playing through that.
Ninja,
but,
it's
I
gonna be
think I
either
follow
on the
it.
birthday or a day after.
What?
That my son's gonna be born.
Oh.
And if it's
I
born on
can't
your
wait.
birthday,
I
I'm
need
gonna
to see
die.
pictures when he's
Yeah, that's what I was
born,
gonna say.
okay?
If it's on my
Oh, yeah,
birthday,
we'll have
I guess
pictures.
I guess he has to share a birthday with Uncle Caleb.
Where is
So-
Austin?
I took the headset. He's right here.
Oh boy, I hit a switch. And
Okay,
now I don't
'cause
wanna
I'm
hit
doing
the
the countdown
switch.
now.
I mean, never mind.
The
Something came.
thing
Here you
is,
go.
I am very much
Hello to the
what
everyone.
was it? Hello.
Hey.
I'm
I returned.
gonna be intimidated because on Thursday night I'm half assuming that I'm going to be waking up to knocking on my door in the middle of the night, open it up, and there's just Deals. He's just there. And it's just like, we're
He
going
just
to get drunk.
appears.
Wayne, do you know what you're naming your son?
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't want to DOS myself on stream, so let me mute this. All right. No, I can unmute.
Bot.
You're like, oh, I was gonna make a joke. Good thing you said you were gonna unmute.
Yeah, I'm muted. I don't want to DOS my last name.
Yeah.
Anyway, our sponsor for tonight, Bisect Hosting.
9.
Get 25% off at any Minecraft server you want on Bisect, modded or
9.
vanilla. And another thing, since Van decided to go, oh, well, I've got new fucking character art. Van has new character art. So yeah, now I gotta put that on the thing. Thank you again to our gracious artist Vinny.
Vincenzo?
Yeah. We're not calling her
Vincenzo,
that.
the Lord of the Lord of Art.
We're not calling her that or him that. Fuck. We're not
It's
calling him
Vincenzo
that.
now.
We're not. Oh god. Oh god.
I'm
Link
kidding.
to Vinny's stream and YouTube and Twitter is in the description. They mostly do most of the art
Vinny's
for
the
free.
best.
Because I am a broke bitch, and they do great
Well,
shit.
we pay them with food.
Pay them
so...
with food and sometimes money. We free promotion for them, but we don't pay them enough. So again, yeah.
We don't. They're a good friend. Support.
Also, I haven't contacted Vinny yet today, but I apologize to Vinny in advance for today's session because after session, they're gonna have a lot of requests for something
A
that
new
only
character.
two of my players are currently aware of.
It's
And
it's gonna be me dead.
Oh,
Too late.
I
Just
feel sorry.
dead on the
now I
ground.
know. Okay.
All right,
I'm so
Austin.
sorry, Vinny.
Yeah.
I am prepared for you. I have 19 spellspring points now.
Whoa!
You have what?
19
Nin-
spellspring points.
Holy
I
shit!
don't even know what it one.
Spellspring is what lets me heal as a bonus action. So what
How
it
do you
does
get
is
those?
so I have a pool of points, right?
Wait, how did
And I
you
have
how
19
did
of
you
them.
get that on this level up?
They go up, they scale on different things, and all of the ones that I have scale off of it has to do with level and or proficiency
Okay.
bonus.
Yeah, I didn't
And
think
so
we got a
they
feature
go
or
up.
anything this level.
Oh yeah, I did. I will. It's just those went up. Anyways,
Oh,
the way that they work is I have a pool of them, and what I can
got
do
one thing.
is I can use. I have a certain amount of spells that are called signature spells. My three being Cure Wounds, which is what I used to heal, Ice Knife, which is just extra damage, and Create and Destroy Water. And what it does, so I can use a spell spring point. So for every whatever level the spell is, the signature spell is, I use that many spell spring points, and it doesn't cost a spell slot. So if I want to cast a level 3 Cure Wounds, it costs me 3 spell spring points. And the path that I went down, I can do a lot of things. I can pretty much So if it's a single target spell, I can make it 2 targets. If it has a range of at least 5, I can double its range. If the spell has a duration other than instantaneous, I can double its duration. If the spell has a casting time of 1 action, you may change the casting time to 1 bonus action, which is what I normally do. If it requires concentration, the next time I would fail a saving throw to maintain concentration on the spell, I can just choose to pass it instead. If the spell is Create and Destroy Water, I may double the amount of water created or destroyed.
neat.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's all you, Austin.
All right. So, kids, what do we remember from our last session? We'll go down the list as normal. So, Abercrow, lead us off.
I fucking shot off a Kamea.
Cool,
Where's the rest of
Baragon.
it?
Well, we killed the thing that ate people's souls and turned them undead,
Nice.
as well as
nice,
a bunch of scorpions
Nice.
in a maze.
Baydark?
There was a guy with another guy inside of him, and he was the final boss guy, and he got shot after 20 minutes of a Kamehameha.
Doxus.
Sorry, what?
Okay,
Hi.
cool. Matthew.
I was distracted by something.
Matthew got stonks. Got it.
Oh, Doxus walked into a room full of scorpions.
That's right.
Um,
he did walk into the room of scorpions.
And nearly
Killed a
died.
scorpion, nearly died, got back up, but killed the scorpion that almost killed him. Got to play my music. Oh, then we went and beat the shit out of something, like some kind of undead thing or whatever.
All right. And then Tule, what do you remember?
I remember that we had a discussion whether Tule could fly or not.
Yeah, that
I remember Tule made a lot of mud and made it a lot harder on everybody else. And he also remembers spending 20 minutes on a bonus action.
I remember that.
Yes. same
Also,
here.
Austin, I don't know if you saw, but I eroded my my thing.
Look here, you son of a bitch.
Mm.
It was a very complicated
Just so-
bonus action. It took
I
a
eroded
full
the
20
one-
seconds to charge.
Just so it's not like Hold on, let me see. Where is it at?
For anyone interested, I did end up that night going through an old VOD of one of the sessions and timing people's turns, and then I got
Surprisingly,
a
the
bunch
average
of
was about 3
people's
minutes.
average turn time.
I'm probably the longest.
No, it's probably me.
No. Star, listen. I timed 3 turns for everyone. Your first turn, exactly 3 minutes. Your second turn, exactly 3 minutes. Your third turn, 3 minutes 28 seconds.
Holy shit.
Consistency.
With consistency to the point where you typically give Geb 30 seconds.
That's crazy.
Did you do one that I was in it?
Yeah.
Is that an average of 2 seconds?
No, you 3 minutes, 1 minute and 7 seconds, 3 minutes 10 seconds, which averaged out to 2.6 minutes. Yeah, but overall, Abercrow, your whole thing was 3.23 minutes, which is the longest.
My
out of the
average?
group.
That's what I thought. I take a long time. I try to put a lot of thought into my turn because if I don't, I do
Yeah.
something stupid.
Air quote thought.
Yeah,
Hey,
thoughts.
Hey,
Sometimes you spend that long and still fireball us.
hey,
But fastest is Baydar.
would you like to be
At 3.6.
fireballed faster?
I mean,
That's what I thought.
yeah.
But
yeah.
our average as a group is 2.93 per turn. So about everyone takes about 3 minutes on their turn.
Oh, it's because water veil was a spell. That's
I
what
should have told Abby to get extra sauce on this pizza. There's no sauce.
Oh,
Sauce.
We ready to go?
Okay.
yeah,
Now you guys
that's the
they're talking
irrelevant
about the timing. So last session, you guys ended up going to having defeated the water, fire, earth, and air elementals. You delved further into a uncovered tomb that led to a maze with a crap ton of scorpions. There were some
There's
other
a lot.
undead that surprised you guys after a rest. They didn't last long at all.
What undead?
They were undead?
What
Yeah,
undead?
it was after we took our nap.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They don't exist.
Badark has no clue you guys are speaking of.
what just I
Badark, it's the thing that you went Thanos snap and they disappeared.
That's why I went, what undead?
oh,
No clue who you could be referring to.
There were no undead last session. What?
Anyways,
At the very least, me and Wayne did the lariat.
you guys killed those, walked up into the further chambers, saw a creepy ass guy that was willing to make a deal with you guys and went, nah, he's creepy, and just started to fuck his shit up.
We didn't even get to hear the deal.
No, he said, what you guys doing here? And Doc just went, ew, gross, and shot him.
I tried. And then
It was a
Doxus
creepy
shot
rib
him.
cage monster.
Hey, I shot him with a Kamea too. It's fine.
I stabbed him. We're fine.
Anyways, you guys killed him, claiming the two souls, his and the thing that was trapped inside of him, for the for your gains, for your little quest side venture for the Demon King. You guys then proceeded to rest the shit out of things, i.e., you guys leveled up, and because kind of still in the temple, having cleared out, you guys got your supplies. You guys met 2 travelers that were thankful that you guys were there because they and their dog would have probably been the next guys dead. They went off into the desert, trying to seek anywhere that is nowhere near here. Also known as the guys that are on the far right that were there for the next 3 seconds have disappeared.
Yeah.
Also,
the map is super screwed up for me, by the way.
Yeah, it's completely white for me. I don't see anything.
Oh,
I see the map, but I see like the bottom corner of it.
No, I see it all. It's
Hold
just
on.
like
let me reload roll 20.
I see every single enemy.
You're supposed
Yeah, I only see
I just
like
saw
a
white.
portion of the map. I'm reloading my roll 20. So we're heading back to the Demon Kingdom, correct?
Oh, goodness,
That
I
was
didn't
fun.
mean
Yep,
for
we
that.
have
I'm
to
so sorry.
turn in our reward. And turn in our thing.
There we go. The map's back.
All right. Austin, on our way back, do I see any cactuses?
I'd say you guys are in a desert area. There's probably some cacti.
Good. Like I said earlier, I know what I'm doing this session. Doxus is gonna walk up to a
Ah,
cactus
fucking A!
and cut it open.
Yeah, you cut a cactus open. Hey, how do you touch that cactus?
I'm gonna slice it.
With his glaive?
Austin was looking for an opportunity to stab you with a cactus.
Oh
I
my
sliced
god,
that
that would have been
cactus open.
horrible.
And I look at Baragon and I go, "Hey, Baragon, you want some cactus juice? It's the quenchiest."
I'm
And by the way, there you go,
I'm
Abercrombie. That is your taken down on this one because you can't put this on YouTube any longer.
What?
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 I referenced what? I referenced Avatar?
You reference drugs?
No, I
Drugs
referenced.
in Avatar.
No. Cactus juice just
Eh,
makes
YouTube
Sokka-
doesn't monitor me that well anyway.
Yeah. And no, just referencing Avatar: The Last Airbender doesn't get you demonetized. Anyways, I'm gonna
Wow,
take over.
Avatar: The Last Airbender really referenced a lot of drugs, and when I think about it,
You're right.
Holy
It's not
shit.
Disney.
It's not
Abigail will
Disney,
take
it's
some of
not-
that shit. She'll have a day's
Yeah.
journey of being fucked up with Doxus. I'm down.
Doxus is gonna knock back some cactus juice.
Hell yeah, let's go, buddy.
Both of you giving me Constitution saving throws.
Do I get
Please.
advantage
Woo!
because I'm a drunkard or no?
I swear, if
You've
they
never
both
had
fall
cactus juice.
unconscious-
Ah, shit.
if they
The
both
only
fall-
hard stuff Abigail has never drinking. You said saving throw?
Yeah.
15.
Let's go! 22! Yeah, baby! This is what I've been waiting
Both of you
for.
start
That's what
seeing
it's...
colors.
Aww.
What?
Both of you start seeing colors and like firework patterns constantly as you guys are both now drunk off your ass.
Less drunk than Doxus, though. Still, what is what matters.
You might be less drunk than Doxus, but this stuff hit you a lot stronger than you were anticipating. So
oh,
instead of like a smooth drink that you could have handled this if you'd done like 2 or 3 drinks, like slowly throughout the day, where you just tossed it back, it was like, oh, this is that kind of like that Everclear shit that we found that one time.
Everclear shit.
Doxus is gonna take another cactus cup of cactus juice and go, hey, Tule, I don't think you've ever had this before. You should try it.
Please do not make the small child drunk.
Is it
Doxus,
just water?
Paragon's
Yeah,
turning.
it's cactus water.
Paragon's
I mean-
turning purple.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have it. I mean, it's just water.
Yeah,
He
it's
looks
cactus
like
water.
a
and
fluffy
Doxus is
purple
Vader.
monster.
Vader's gonna take it out of Tulu's hand if he grabs
Ah, Badark is pink. Oh God.
What? Am I just not allowed to drink water now? Really?
it. Vader's just gonna dump it out and not
Do
really
you see
respond.
how?
Hey, don't waste the cactus water.
I'm imagining Abercrow
Like,
seeing Tule's
You
face
can now
upside
see
down.
Abigail just going around commenting on things that are not the colors they should be.
Woo!
So Doxus that's just water? Are you
Yeah,
sure?
cactus water.
You know what? I'm just not going to do the same walk.
I feel great.
Doc, just remember you are drunk.
I know. It's cactus water.
Wait, is he drinking and driving on the rock?
Of course I am.
Tula, you watch as the rock is like slowly like listing, like in a diagonal line from like 20 feet above. It's just slowly listing down towards you, but on a diagonal slant.
Yeah, that doesn't seem safe.
It's cactus water. It's the quenchiest.
Austin, DMs when you get a chance. I don't know if you looked already, but
Hey,
just discreet.
Hey, Baragon,
Yes.
do you think he's gonna fall off his rock?
Nope.
Too late.
Magnetized.
I wish.
Huh.
I wish.
This is kind of interesting to me, so we're gonna have some fun. Hey, can you come here for a second? Doxus?
Huh?
Yeah, come here.
Okay. Doxus will zoom zigzaggly toward too late, a little too fast.
So he's gonna put his hand on his shoulder. Be safe out there. He's gonna cast haste on him.
Oh my god. No. You
have you
just
done?
gave him drugs and speed.
You
What
see,
have you done?
sadly,
Austin!
because I'm right. Austin, so does the comet have double speed now or no?
I want to say
I was just
canonically
thinking more of the
yes.
fact that how hyper you would be.
I
after
want
getting all
to say
this.
canonically yes.
I gotta know. Does the comet now have 120-foot movement speed?
It doubles your movement speed,
Yeah,
not the comet. So no.
That's what I was wondering.
To be
Alright,
fair,
so-
Austin, Chule did just put nitro into the comment. It's not like 86% ethanol anymore. No, it's fucking straight up nitro gas.
Yeah, no, he did it to me though, and the comet's technically a separate being, so yeah.
Aw.
Doxus will just continue to zoom around, and he'll just zoom.
Tell me you can't double haste Chule, double concentration? Come on, where's Warcaster?
Oh, I can easily do. I mean, I could do that. That's not a problem.
Oh,
I just
do
don't wanna
it,
use the spell
do
slot.
it, do it, please, please.
I don't want to use the spell slots.
What are we fighting on the way back? We're fine.
We fought sharks last time.
What are you gonna need haste for?
It's just the fact that level spell. Whatever. Fine. Come here. Slap
God damn it.
He said whatever. he did.
the rock and I cast a second haste. Concentration on both because I've
Doxus can now move 240 feet in 6 seconds.
Meteor and Doxus go brrr.
multitasker allows me to do 2 different concentrations.
Doxus just did a line of just straight chaos.
Of coke. That's what he had a line of.
Doxus is gonna just zoom in dashing speed, spin around Baragon a couple times, and zoom past. Boom.
This also lasts for like a minute.
Yeah,
Oh man,
and then
Oh,
Doxus
it's a
gets really
short
tired.
Yeah.
that's
You
funny.
stop being able to move shortly after it.
Yeah, but a good thing
Stop
the
speaking
comet
of-
probably can't take exhaustion, so
Oh no, it's right. That's funny.
all right. Did we get back to town safely, Austin?
I think our DM has given up.
How long?
Can
Does it,
we?
wait, how far are we from the?
Now,
the town?
Austin, I know you're gonna put a
Far.
dragon there, but at least make it a
At
young
least
dragon.
a day. At
You know what,
least a day.
Austin? This is all because of what you're about to do to me in this next town. Or in
It's
this
not
next
just for
city.
you. It's not just you.
Oh, I know, but it includes me.
Oh,
Doxus
hey.
is gonna look down at his cup of cactus juice and see his reflection and go, "Oh fuck! Oops."
Yeah, you've been
And
like
he's
that
gonna-
for a while. You're
Oh,
kind of
you've been like that
turning
ever since
more
you got
green,
knocked out.
though. Now it's blue. Holy shit, you're a Smurf.
It'd be funny if Abercrow just saw since like she just saw Doxus how he normally looks like whenever he's with the party.
Abercrow
Doxus
didn't
is
say
gonna go-
shit.
How Abercrow
What?
sees him.
And then he's gonna turn into his human form, but he's gonna accidentally mix in some Shia LaBeouf.
Also, I think you might be on the wrong mic. You kind of have like a little weird echo.
Yeah.
That's weird because I'm talking directly into my mic.
Are you sure you don't have a
You're
voice mod
doing
on?
Robot guy Doxus again.
Either
Yeah.
that, okay. So either reload in Discord or make sure you don't have a thing on in voice meter.
Yeah, you just might be on the wrong input device.
I shouldn't be. I'll check.
Anyways, what's up, Austin?
I updated Band's token.
Oh,
Oh,
dope. I could swap. Does this sound any better?
oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
There you go.
way better.
Okay. Oh.
I would say update bait arcs too, but I like bait arcs.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's feeling lucky?
Doxus.
Never.
Not Doxus or Abercrow as they're drunk.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Oh, Matthew, you want to do it? Go for it.
Matthew, give me a
make sure you're
D100.
using the power.
It was worth every second.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Noted.
Were you using the power?
Drunken Fist of the North Star. That's
I
what
So
I'm
did.
yeah,
using.
you guys make it back to Kara pretty easily. By the time you guys get there, you guys have ran out of cactus juice, and the fish and the flying star are fairly sober now.
Oh, that's not fun.
You also have headaches, pretty bad ones.
Abercrow will go, "Welp, the only way to cure a headache is to get drunk again." And Abercrow will pull
Oh
out
my
another
God.
bottle of booze.
Can you? You could get drunk after we finish this mission, Abercrow.
I'm looking at Baragon, and Abercrow is gonna look at him and say, "Look, man, I just shot energy beam out of my hands, and we just defeated some weird looking fucking thing. It's time to
Yes,
party."
I saw that. No, it is not time to party yet.
After
Hey,
we deliver the
Austin.
souls?
Yes.
Do I know where I need to go to find a certain devil run slave ring?
Oh yeah, that would be nice to go to actually.
Give me a D100.
Because I assumed I would have assumed I would have used my criminal contact while I was, away doing the negotiation. Because I know they're here in the city. That's something we found out.
Oh yeah, that's true. We do have to do that while we're here. I completely forgot.
Yeah, that's the main reason Doxas wanted to come here. So was my criminal contact able to help me any? Hello? Austin? Anyone?
Hello. Yes.
DM
Okay.
screams into the void.
It's okay, Austin.
God
rage.
damn
Channel
these
the rage.
fuckers!
Consume the rage and channel it.
Toss out your dark contact.
Features. Criminal contact.
This is literally just about messages. This doesn't get you anything specifically.
Well, I mean,
It's specifically, the local messengers, corrupt caravan messengers, CD the sailors who would deliver messages for you.
but
He
I would
wouldn't
assume
get information.
I assume that's what the criminal contact is for. Like, what message am I sending? It's criminal stuff. So I would assume it would be, hey, do you know where I could get X explicit material, or do you know where I
they'll
could find
deliver
this group?
messages for you, but
Yeah, but I'm talking about the content of the message, and I could assume I could just ask my criminal contact that thing, like we've been doing this whole campaign.
yeah, most of your information was that they do have a base here, but outside of unless they have a special kind of process you go through to make sure you're even interested in not one of the guards trying to get into them.
Mm-hmm.
So they're in town, not necessarily where.
Okay.
Did Abercrow come here with Roberts at any point? I'm kind of
Give me a
inclined to
D100.
okay. I'm kind of inclined to say no because he would probably think pirates would probably think devils curses, but 71.
You've maybe stopped with Roberts here, at mostly towards here where there was ports, before caravans, went to Kara. So you've never really been to the city with him,
Right.
but a few shady dealings type deal. Because you're a pirate.
Right.
You've heard talk of slave trades going through the city, that don't always adhere to some of the guarding policies, that they've bribed more than their fair share, and that being demons, that they don't touch anywhere near the Angel Kingdom if they're at all smart slave traders. Every once in a huge blue moon, they try to, and then that usually ends up very bad. but pretty much everywhere else is on par. You do know that most of their dealings end up going from Kara via sea to under Larnwood Stard. But you wouldn't know specifically where in town they would have been.
All right.
You would just know that they have a general route that they do take a sea route for most of their dealings.
Oh, what this sounds like, Doxus, is us going through the city again and looking for information like we did in the Dark Elf City.
Are there people blatantly using
Oh
slaves?
no, Dwarven City.
Give me, I would say a knowledge check if this was a different thing. Give me an intelligence or wisdom check.
I was just gonna ask if there are people blatantly using slaves out in the open. It's a demon city.
Yeah, that's actively what I'm asking, Wayne.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What-
Give me an intelligence or wisdom check.
Can I do this too?
Wisdom check.
Yeah.
Intelligence is better.
Wisdom is better for me. 13.
13.
That's kind of low. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
21.
Wisdom
That's-
check. You've seen people that tend to grovel here, but you've also seen drunkards doing the same thing for $5 on the side of a back
Mhm.
street.
Right.
You're not exactly certain. On an intelligence check, Doxus, there do seem to be slave contracts here, but being that you're in a demon city where that's you from the book that Matthew has, you know that a slave contract might not be is a pretty familiar thing. And then also with succubi, incubi, and the like living here, a mark like that would impose it. There's almost like it's too much. You're looking for a certain type of slavery versus the abounding amounts of I owe someone a favor here.
Succubus, you say?
Succubi, incubi, there's all different types of demons and the like.
Mm-hmm. But succubus. I'll keep that in mind.
Aberkrill is gonna facepalm.
Oh, hey, look, Vinny's here.
But, but.
Then, if you get a chance, check out.
I saw it. I looked at it.
That is nuts.
Help.
Because like even
Help
just the more you read down, like just all the shit that you get at 5th level and before is crazy. And I didn't even get to even past that. I gave up looking at it.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
That's most of the D&D wiki.
It's never good when the DM calls the artist into the chat.
But guys, he said succubus.
Oh God.
I just want to get this.
Look, all right. There's big tittied orca women over in Oceanus. All right.
You can't say I'd rather have
Orca
that.
women. Can't say I want that either.
Really?
Orca women?
Thick bitches.
The exchange done. Complete the
Why did
mission.
orc
Get
women
the
of all
information.
why not, like-
I mean, there's
Doc, this is
multiple
what-
fish
I'm more
people.
I'm more
Yeah,
for the
but-
mermaid side of
Yeah,
things.
that's what I was thinking. I was like, why is mermaid not the first thing you think of?
I mean, I don't discriminate. Like, I'm not a furry or anything, but I don't discriminate.
Yeah, I
This
don't
would
think
be a
I'd be
scale.
afraid.
It would be a scaly in this case.
I said,
The
they're
sca-
actually-
Isn't
they're
it
the
scaly?
opposite.
Is that a thing?
Fish have scales.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Oh.
Well, in the terms of the orca doesn't have scales, but it also doesn't have fur.
Oh no.
And I
Oh,
look.
look,
A fibby?
A
we had a
mammy?
very insightful
I think it's a mammy
conversation when
thing.
we were gone.
Mammy.
We have broken
Hello.
ninja.
So I left Vinny laughing, but that's for another matter.
Uh-oh.
Anyways, back to what we were doing. Yes.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing? Are you guys headed back to the king, or are you headed to try and
Yes.
find about slave contracts?
Please.
Don't you just put smiley face in my chat? No, you can't do that shit, Vinny. Oh God.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Margot, are you okay? You look like you have
No.
a splitting headache.
Just
Okay,
Forget
okay,
it.
okay, Baragon, let's go.
'Cause I do too.
We're fine. It's gonna be okay.
Shut up, fish.
Look, I just don't discriminate. All right, you know, it's just.
I missed
I
something.
don't want to hear about the rest of this conversation.
It's been a
I'm
long
going back to the
time,
cave now.
Baragon.
I missed some. No, it hasn't.
Hasn't it been at least 2 months?
That's a long time for you.
What do you? Abercrow gets bored on a ship. She's not gonna say with who. There was a particular person.
I'm just.
All I'm saying is you had to do some stuff with a dwarf.
That was like 2 months ago, right?
More than
Yeah.
that.
Technically, with the time skip, it's been more than that.
Oh yeah, more than that.
It's been like.
But like, I mean, like for Abercrow wise.
Yeah.
Been more than
Anywho,
a
what are you guys
month.
doing?
Going to the castle.
Heading
Yes,
back to the
cool.
guy.
Let's
So,
go. to
Not
the
a
place.
castle. Oh yeah, Dux, you weren't here for this.
No, I wasn't here. No.
So Kara is the epitome of like Vegas.
Mm-hmm. So it's a casino.
It's an entirely huge casino shaped
Okay.
so that the image of a large emerald serpent.
Okay.
That day, Doxus's body was never recovered. His therapist was never also seen again, as he was killed by the hitman. Here, Doxus hired, so he would never leave the city.
Sorry,
God damn it, Vinny! How dare you water gummy? Oh, shut the
I'm
fuck
just
up.
in pain.
Cool.
Well, but lucky for you guys, Doxus only takes sure bets.
Anyways, where did I put? It was Salazar something. Did I put that in general or?
I believe
I think
I
Well,
believe you
I-
pinned them all in visual aids.
Yeah, I was in visual aids.
You pinned the picture. I
It
don't know.
was. It was.
In public notes.
Yeah, the
Salazar
demon
Agnar is there.
emperor pin.
Cool. Okay. So
This
yeah,
guy.
Salazar Agnar. So the front is like the doors to it are a large intricate S and an A. So when you pull it apart, you end up going into this huge casino. There's slot machines. People are offering demons dressed in like not royal garb like you expect from any of the other places, but like serving outfits. People with trays for drinks. You guys are almost immediately greeted with drinks, small little snacks before they hurry off to other tables to wait on people. There's a very large chandelier that seems to be glowing under some sort of magic field. Upon questioning, I believe Matthew and Badar figured it out that it's a very large alarm system of sorts. That if any sort of powerful start of magic is starting to be cast, it dampens anything in the area, so that security can get to them. As you guys enter, of course, you guys get your drinks and everything, but there's a server that comes up. He notices you. Yes, Master Baragon, you go back. It's surprising to see
we
you back
are.
so soon.
What we were tasked to do was nothing. We were able to get it done.
Oh, of course. Man of your stature, I'm surprised that you even have these people with you. Now, of course,
Well-
I assume you need to see our king again. Please
Abercrow's
follow
gonna
me.
give this guy a look.
Oh,
Like-
Tule is glaring him down.
Like,
You guys can glare all he wants. He's a demon, doesn't care about any of you, and really only cares about Baragon.
Still
God,
glaring.
God, I want to knock him out so
Dox
bad.
is just gonna look at the
Oh,
demon, and his eyes
God.
are gonna flare with radiant energy, just
What
for
did
a
he-
second.
What did he say? I was chewing a gummy bear.
Do you use
so-
thaumaturgy and starry eyes? You got distracted by the gummy bear?
Yeah, it was an orange one.
Badar, the attention of a goldfish.
Badark essentially said, I'm surprised Baragon needed any of you to help him with it, because he's trying to boost that, Baragon is all important and all powerful.
It's fair. Baragon did beat my ass in once.
No,
Badar's gonna nod. Like, yeah, that's fair.
anybody would have respect for Baragon after that. That's fair enough.
But Austin, I just want to flash some via eyes, some just radiant hellfire.
Are you using any sort of magic to do so?
No, it's just what's inside of Doxus.
Okay.
Just like how his eyes are just naturally starry.
Yeah,
So I
you
guess
flashed a
it's-
little bit of starry and everything at him, and his eyes just go pure black as he looks at you, and then they switch back to his red slits. And very nice, child. We can all do that. come with me. And he turns and walks off towards the stairs.
All right, let's go.
Hey, Paragon.
So what stature is this guy?
He's about the same tallness as like Baragon. He's slightly beefy.
No, I'm talking about his place. Is he royal advisor?
Yeah.
You have no idea outside that he's serving drinks here.
All I can imagine is Doxus, Tule, and Abacril just start to get the JoJo menacing with the art going
he's
on.
less serving drinks. This guy was the guy that came after the guy that served drinks. He seems to either be some sort of security and knows what like the layout of the place, or is at least powerful enough to get you guys access to the VIP entrance rooms. So you don't know if he has a whole lot of power, but he probably has some.
He's could be
the,
kind of a bouncer.
Front of the house. He could be the front of the house, or he could be security.
Right. So he's basically a bouncer then.
So Austin, just tell me when I see someone that I know is of a higher stature than him.
Okay.
I mean, we're about to.
I know, but beyond just the king.
Oh, fair enough.
Tule is incredibly annoyed by this guy.
Yeah, no, Tule, I imagine us like about to walk past Paragon with the JoJo menacing in the background.
Yeah.
It's just like, this boy is about to get his ass beat.
Please, no one. Please.
He leads you all to the VIP rope and he undoes it. And please, go. I believe we led you to the rooms before. If you could make your way there.
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
I'm assuming it's the whole spiel. We got to drop off our weapons before we go inside and everything again.
Doxus just makes his pike disappear.
And they shake their head. No, so you'll need to leave it in the chest.
Okay, Doxus summons the pike.
Puts it in
Doxus,
the chest.
Roll an intelligence check on that, as you note the chest.
Okay. Intelligence.
I'd say you have advantage because they've already been talked to about the chest. The entire party.
3.
You really believe you'll be able to summon your pike back?
I was about to ask that question.
Honestly, it'd be very interesting if I couldn't, seeing how it just comes from a pocket dimension.
As you know, or at least as the party knows, this is essentially a modified version of Fiery's chest that only you can put in stuff and only you can get it out.
Like
but it locks it into a place so that it can only be returned from the chest. So then people like Warlock specifically can't just go, oh, summon my weapon and threaten the king.
It's basically an anti-magic chest.
But yes, with your 3 intelligence right now, you certainly believe that they're fucked up and you're just going to summon your pike as soon as you get the chance.
It's fine. I can still Eldritch Blast without it.
They have you guys drop off your weapons, and if you'll wait just here a minute, we will clear his schedule and he'll be able to see you right away.
Of course.
You guys find yourselves back in the rooms you did once before. Darkly mood lit, purple light.
So wait, Austin, just when your pack weapon disappears if it's more than 5 feet away from you for more than 1 minute. So
yes,
just tell me if that doesn't happen.
It's not going to happen. The chest is locking it behind an anti-magic field.
Okay.
Man, that's such an interesting.
Fiery's also said he's already wants to get one of these chests. They said we'll think about it.
yes, exactly, Tule.
Oh yeah,
exactly. This is the exact image I was thinking of. This is the exact image.
Wait, I want you to know this is from a volleyball anime.
It doesn't matter.
This is like
this is the best scene and the only good scene in that anime.
No, you've no idea.
Oh, my favorite show.
Tanaka, one of the 3 characters you see in this image, does this all the time.
Oh yeah.
God, stop making me want to watch
all
stupid
I know
sports
is that
anime.
nobody else seems to be giving a shit.
Make me stop watching super fucking
you
sports
guys
anime.
are going to be there for at least the next 10 minutes. Is there anything you wish to do in the room?
I mean,
Doc, since you weren't here last time,
yeah.
You were told that there is a booklet that you guys could order room service, and it's on the house for the time being.
Is this man about to do a quickie?
Matthew would inform you, as I don't know if he's here currently, that the booklet does picture more than food and water.
Doxus is
And,
already flipping through it.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, cool. I need you to give me 2 separate, I believe it's wisdom checks. Give me just a second.
All right.
Hey, Austin. From last time, would Abercroll though? Is it just those 2 selections that Matthew were looking
No,
at?
these are just happens to be the ones that Fiery stalked after.
Right.
And you don't have advantage like I did.
And it is yes, it's wisdom checks. I need 2 separate ones.
I was just asking and wondering. I didn't know if they had any other races.
Yeah, hun. I know.
13 and
Okay, you failed the first one. That's all right.
17.
Fine. Cool. You would have passed the second one, but the second one was the one that Fiery failed and was the funnier
didn't.
one.
No, I passed because of advantage. Because I rolled a 28
yeah,
with
okay.
advantage.
Question mark failed. Yes. Failed until we realized you would have succeeded. Happy? So you failed the first one, which is fine anyways because it works for your character. What Fiery didn't tell you because he wanted to see what would happen is where it's like moving pictures kind of thing, like the playing cards from Hogwarts. It has a picture of Dumbledore and he leaves the card type deal. These are of the patrons you can summon, including a succubus and incubus. You failed the succubus, so you didn't go any further. You're currently under the charm effect. If you were to summon anyone, you would feel compelled to summon this one specifically.
Okay.
Abercrow's gonna turn past those 2 pages. And what other selections are there other than getting
They
charmed?
start growing more and more in depth. You see like a drow, you see that some sort of mind flare it might be. There's other demonic ones that missing limbs have extra limbs. There's just some if you could think of a demon or anything with a fiend tag, you probably have it.
So, oh god, the mind flare. Oh god.
Doxus is just flipping through the pages, going,
Ah! Okay.
No, she's dirty. No. What is this? The fucking. Oh wait, what's the word I'm looking for? Shit, what's the word I'm looking for? When you go to a supermarket and you have like the supermarket's brand.
Oh, the off-brand.
What off-brand is this?
As Abercrow gets to the mind flare, she'll look at Doxus, and if she had eyebrows, they would be wiggling.
Tule is gonna be so intrigued on
She's
like what
fucking
everyone's
with
like.
you.
Yeah, he's gonna grab one of his own.
Oh no, the child.
Too late. I need 2 wisdom savings.
You're like, here. Wait, she's dirty? I don't understand.
It means she's sick. She has a disease.
Oh my god! Holy
And I'm still technically in water.
12 still doesn't pass it.
I choose to succeed.
You choose to succeed. Okay, you're like, nope, nah, I don't want to deal with that one. Yeah. Okay.
Tule's like, wait a minute. Nah.
He's like, Tule's gonna be like flipping through it, and
You're so distracted by the kind of information you're learning. It hasn't occurred to you that these are different types of things that Doxus would enjoy a lot more than most people.
Star, what is that ability you have to choose to succeed?
that's my vestige.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a really fucking good vestige.
Doxus is gonna put the pamphlet down and go, how the fuck did you people find the only place in the Demon City that has literal garbage to pick from? And he's just gonna toss it to the floor.
Abercrow will shrug.
Wait, I don't understand why they're in these pictures. Like, do we fight them? Like, or do they bring us food?
You wrestle them.
In the name of a man that will stay unnamed but had wise words, it's something called bedtime sparring that you will learn about when you're older.
Well, they don't look very strong. Why would you ever like want to like wrestle these guys? They look really weak, actually.
Baragon, Abercrow is like looking at you.
Some of those
with
fiends
snickering.
have extra arms, Tule. Those ones would probably be a little bit stronger.
Oh, that is true.
Baragon just has a blank expression on his face, just like, why am I still here?
And then
Just
Baragon, Baragon, after we're done with all this, can we fight this one? It's just gonna flip to a random page.
I'm
with,
really
like,
hoping
one with four
Ninja got
arms.
the reference I made.
You flip to a random page, and I'm just gonna find one real quick.
I mean, this
Uh,
is single-handedly the worst selection I've ever seen.
Vegeta walks in here and one of them say, "Did you wear a condom?" Vegeta, "What's a condom?"
The fuck's a condom? I thought you were in protection. I was wearing my armor.
You weren't wearing a condom? The fuck's a condom? Damn it!
just because this is funny. You flip to a page, a random page, Julie, not even like really paying attention, and he shows you this.
let me see.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
That is a Yackle.
Looks
Yeah,
like
yeah,
some
yeah.
sort
What
of
is a
Yackle
Yackle?
sap.
No.
Yeah.
Is it like
Doxus, I
slime,
think
but
I've
it's
decided I
sap?
don't want to fight this thing anymore.
Doxus is gonna look over Tule's shoulder and go, "Talk about wood. Jeez."
So instead of
Why-
slime, it's sap?
Why? Wait, why are we?
That's
talking about...
weird. Oh
Okay,
no!
hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
Oh no!
Hold on. The arms.
Oh no!
The second set of arms just look silly.
Oh,
They look like they're for a
no.
different creature.
Well, let's not say. Hopefully, we don't say that to him.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
don't say it to his
What, the
face.
fact that he's
Yeah.
got what are the equivalent to baby arms? To
Yeah,
him?
yeah.
Yeah, I'd still keep that to myself. If he ever pulls up,
Yeah, no, his big arms look like they hurt.
Do you want to know why? Those are its pincers.
Nah,
Pincers are just hands.
what?
No, it's got pincers, then it's got actual hands.
No. Those smaller hands are its pincers.
Those aren't pincers, those
Oh!
are hands.
No! Ah! Ah! Let's move on.
No,
Move
okay,
on.
so it says it makes it 4 attacks, 2 with its pincers and 2 with its fists.
Move on to Demon
Alternatively,
King.
makes 2 attacks with its pincers and casts 1 spell.
Move
That
on
is a
to
reduced threat Glabazeru.
Move on to
Blah, blah, blah,
Demon
blah, blah,
King.
blah.
Demon King, please.
Doxus is gonna go, "This place has gone downhill."
You've been here before?
Doxus is gonna look at Aberkrill and with just this look of just absolutely baffled.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was a stupid question. I'm really thinking about it.
Anyways,
All around me.
the man, another what seems to be a security guard. He comes in and knocks and, "Please make your way. The king is ready to see you now."
Perfect. Great.
Doxus is gonna like as he walks by the guard, is gonna like put the pamphlet to his chest. Goes, "It used to be so much better here."
I was really hoping
The guard grabbing the pamphlet looks at you. I know.
I was really hoping that you would take the pamphlet with you to the Demon King
He actually
and slam it on his
he
desk.
sets a hand on your shoulder, Doxus, and he kind of he waits to see if the other party members will walk away before he kind of pulls you to the side and like conspiratorial whisper.
Oops.
I wanted to listen to that. I was really hoping he took the
Pain.
pamphlet with him and slammed it on the Demon
Pain
King's desk.
Pecco. Just pain.
Are you okay?
No. I never want to go back to the demons again.
I just don't want to think about a mind flare. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know what a mind flare is.
Oh, you don't want to know what a mind flare is, especially in this
It's from
context.
Stranger Things.
All right, so
I don't watch Stranger
Star.
Things.
I want
Allow
you to
me.
think person tentacle monster, but looks like kind of Cthulhu, but it's like the size of an average person.
I got this. I
Oh,
got
I know.
this.
I can just imagine something from a different fiction. There's the fuckers from Call of Duty Zombies.
Are you putting
the
in visual
apothecary.
aids, Ninja?
Give me a second. Here, Star. That's
Oh.
what these guys look like.
That's just Squidward.
Yeah, but
They are very much Squidward.
some of them have twice the amount of
Squidward,
tentacles.
I'm Squidward.
And
But
it's,
they're also all psionic and they eat your brains.
That too, yeah.
That sounds like that's just Squidward.
That's just
Wait a
Squidward.
minute.
I love Squidward, the mind flayer that consumes Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob's brain.
Wait
Oh,
a minute.
We got Mr. Krabs on
Wait a
ketamine.
minute.
Now we need
That
now we need
changes
Squidward
everything.
as a mind flayer.
Wait a minute. If you think about it, that changes everything about SpongeBob.
Oh God.
The reason all the whimsical everything that actually can't happen. That's just
Oh
the
my
only
God,
thing
it's
he can
all a
perceive
mind
after it
flare
takes
hive.
away-
It all takes
Yeah.
it's a
just
mind
a
flare.
mind flayer
It's a
hive.
mind flayer's coma of all the brains he's eaten. That's so fucked. That's so fucked.
Sorry, go.
We just came up with a new canonical theory for SpongeBob. It's all a mind flayer's like fever dream coma.
And Squidward is the mind flayer.
Yeah.
And with
It all
that,
checks out.
I'm done.
And with that, session's over.
Austin just leaves the call.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
he's
he's
like,
like,
I need
nope,
a
ruined
after
childhood
that."
TV.
No, so he, the guard. Sorry, I shouldn't have kept you so long, sir. Please, the king is waiting.
Abercromb's like 10 feet ahead.
With that, he goes to the doors and he pushes open the massive doors, leading into the chambers. This looks like, Doc, since you haven't actually been here in at least a long time, this room is a very plush business room. Mahogany desk, large red.
Mahogany.
Yes, mahogany. Large red. What is the thing? Carpet that leads right up to it. Some nicely wooden chairs. His throne is much nicer than anybody else's, but it's like a very ornate businessman's room,
Mm-hmm.
gangster
any-
style.
Is there anyone else in here?
The king outside of the king, there seems to be along the farther walls are some guards. They're the only ones that seem to have any weapons. Noting them, give me a Arcana check. Anybody that's proficient with Arcana.
Yeah, it's
Got
me.
me.
7.
Yes.
Am I? No, I'm not.
Good old trusty 7.
There it is. I was waiting for Matthew because I was like, it doesn't matter if anybody else fails this. Matthew's probably not.
I was really hoping Matthew to get a 9 and Austin just to say mahogany.
No, they all seem to have some sort of band around their arms. And Matthew, through a little bit of study, you'd recognize them as anti-magic charms. As this is your artificer kicking into play right now. You anticipate that the purpose is that by crossing them, they can make small anti-magic fields within like 10 feet of themselves, so that they could more easily apprehend magic casters.
Bro, I want some.
But anyways, there's the guards and then the king himself. There also seems to be this very odd looking man. As I grab my Pinterest.
Odd
Quickly
looking
for
man.
this. Okay. Man is not the right word I should be using.
God damn it, Star.
And I'll grab his picture really quickly because I usually have his picture. Hi.
Damn, look at visual aids.
No, I see it.
I guess it was just me who thought it was funny.
Oh, if my computer would load, that'd be great. So how's everyone else doing?
Pretty good, just chilling.
Fantastic, fantastic. I still haven't closed Minecraft.
Why?
It's just stayed open this entire time. I haven't been on it. I just haven't closed it.
Okay.
Austin, I can just run multiple things at a time. I'm sorry you can't do so.
Now you can, because every time we used to have any sort of problem with your Minecraft servers, it was because you couldn't run anything at any time.
Well, we have a bisect server now. So, you know,
Speaking
bisect
of
hosting,
which-
25% off on any vanilla or modded server, ladies and gentlemen. Great ad break. Great ad break. Good cut in, Austin. Good cut in. You do great work.
He set one up and you spiked it down.
Austin,
Fantastic.
pain.
Yeah, pain. Sorry, this usually just pops
Damn,
up
I'm
already.
good at my
I
job.
don't know why it's not. I wasn't expecting to have anybody ask if there was anybody else in the room. Is the problem?
What am I listening to?
Fiery, what the fuck?
Fiery,
There
what are
he
you
is.
listening to, big dog?
Fiery, what the hell? Sounds like customer
right.
service.
Don't worry about it.
Are you seriously
man-
watching porn by yourself?
No!
This,
I'm with the
Nah,
science
I'm
team!
with the boys.
This man seems to is standing just back and behind to the left of the king's shoulder. They seem to have been discussing something before you walked in.
Holy shit!
That's a cool looking guy.
That is a dope looking guy. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta move beta art down. Holy shit.
Well then.
Austin. Do I get frightened
Yes.
by this as a pirate?
Do what?
He looks cursed.
He looks scary.
Yeah.
He
He looks-
You guys are not exactly certain what he is, even.
I'm assuming
As
some type
you would
of
say
skeleton.
human, but then there's the huge fucking terrifying horns on this man.
Isn't he just like a skeleton person?
Huge skeleton horns on his head.
So definitely some type of demon teeth.
Not human race, probably.
Holy shit.
But this man seems to be standing behind him, and they were talking before
Can I
you
tell
all
him
went
Fiery
in.
the drip.
Your undead radar is pinging off the fucking roof.
Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Abercrow's gonna take like a step back. She's taken aback by this. She's never seen anything like this before.
Sorry that it took us longer than I expected, but we're back.
Ah, yes, nice to see you, Pack Lord. It's surprising to see you back so soon, but I'm guessing that means that you are having a success.
And I'll take out all the items that contain the souls of the creatures. All
Ah,
six. All
wonderful.
accounted for.
Wonderful. If I may.
Of course.
And he collects the items from you, and he passes each one of them off to the man behind him. If you may. And then Hugh here speaks Abyssal.
I speak Infernal. I don't speak Abyssal,
Speak
sadly.
Primordial. I don't think those are not the same.
Devil sword, not demon sword, sadly.
Aren't Abyssal and Primordial like
They're
Close,
very close?
Close, but like
but no
opposite.
cigar.
Can I make an intelligence check to try to pick up on any of it? If it would be
Sure,
broken.
you can give me an intelligence check.
It would be broken, but I want to try to piece it together. I'm assuming I'm not going to get this. Yeah, no, 12.
He speaks too little for you to really understand, but it's like the words he speaks grate on all of like your guys' ears for a few moments before he seems to turn around.
Hold on.
And
Let me.
huh?
No. I only speak Common, Celestial, Elvish, Draconic, and Dwarvish.
How do you speak so many fucking languages?
Beats.
God damn.
Background.
Holy
he
shit.
turns, and then as he steps forward, he like vanishes into a flock of crows that all filter out the window.
Excuse me? A Tachi looking head ass? What the fuck?
Salazar looks at you. Now that it is done, I believe we have matters to sign. He snaps,
Exactly.
and on the table in front of him comes the contract. He pulls over a quill. It seems to be a bone quill with a raven's pen, and he dips it in a red ink vial before writing on it his name, Salazar Agnar. And he
Abercromb's
turns it to you.
gonna cough and nudge Baragon with like the reading glasses. Be like, probably a good time for another 10-minute read.
Important question while Baragon reads over the document, and Doxus is going to pull out like a
Yeah, so
small slip of paper from his
just
coat
take me 5
and hold it
seconds.
out. Are
It'll
these
take
still
me a minute.
valid? And he's gonna hold out kind of like a, like when you go to an ice cream store and it's like you get a card for like and they stamp it
punch
every time
cards?
you come in. It's like a punch
Are-
card, but for a brothel.
Are you serious? That's
Are
a
these still
what?
valid here?
Salazar looks at you and, do I don't think I know you, but if you have one of those, you must have been here quite a few times.
Do I know you?
Wait a minute. No. Is that you? Doxus?
The one and only.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wonderful to see you again. I didn't know you traveled with our Master Pack Lord.
Oh my god, rubbing elbows.
I've been
with
doing
a
it since
demon king.
before he was such Pack Lord.
Yeah,
see.
me and Docs are a pair of devils, if I do say so. Nothing gets past us.
Crude humor, but I see
Exactly.
what you say.
Terrible, honestly.
Abercrow having an ability to kind of make her devilish is cringing so hard right now.
Salazar moves at his tie and then he looks at it. We can redeem, but as I'm sure you're aware, our pickings have been less than great recently.
I picked up some information about that and am willing to offer some aid.
He holds a hand. We will discuss that after our current business, if you wish.
Can Badark like
Abercrow
kind
also
of-
has to discuss some stuff with him too.
What are you wanting, Badark?
can Badark like kind of feel out the contract and feel like if there's any like death magic infused into the contract or anything that
Detect magic.
could Yeah.
Give me. I guess you could roll an Arcana base.
You could always
18.
detect good or evil.
I
18.
feel like
It's not necessarily death magic, but it deals with blood magic. It's signing in that they will. If the contract is what it is said to be, it's signing that they will be there to help the Pack Lord in his business with the cash and for services rendered, essentially.
Question:
So it's
I
blood
never,
binding.
I never signed anything, did I? I don't remember.
This is the first time you've been in here in
Yeah, okay.
I guess ages.
So I'm not bound by anything.
Gathering where you are, Baragon has been pulled
far as
as
you
the
know.
party's representative, which means
Okay.
that his will is enforced upon all of you.
Okay.
I'm gonna do like a quick once over of the contract, make sure that there's nothing shadier the like.
All right,
Does-
Doxus.
does-
Now is a good time
does-
to tell you that the party
I don't know-
sold your
I don't know
soul
anything
to the
about-
devil.
Does
I
anyone
don't
look
know
at
about a blood
Doxus at
contract.
the card Doxus is holding out?
Abercrow will look at it.
Oh yeah, it's got like a platinum sheen. It's made of metal. It's like
The
it's fancy as shit. Like
fuck?
Doxus is some kind of member of like a platinum
Is
card
this
holder.
VIP? What the hell? I'm just not gonna ask.
Listen,
Noxus, you think that if that guy earlier had recognized you, but you always change your form, if he had recognized you, he might have treated you and Baragon better. But because you consistently change shapes, he has no clue.
well, the last devil saw through it, so
Different devils have different
Yeah.
like true sights and the like.
Doxus is gonna look at Abercrombie and go, well, when you're as good at what I do as I am, you kind of get a name for yourself, and suddenly people like want to know like your reviews of certain, let's call them fun houses.
Oh my
You are not
fucking
interspecies
god! You're not
reviewers.
doing this right now.
I will say that yes, you might have been here and you've enjoyed yourself because it's a fucking kingdom literally almost devoted to what you
Yeah,
like.
but
There's a
But, you
board in the
know,
downstairs
no-
room, very old paper, about like 3 years old now. Doxus's
let's-
reviews. And the very
Anyways,
back.
hey,
let's just say
Baragon,
Doxus
would you
gave
give
out-
me a goddamn intelligence check?
Can I
Hey,
try and
wait,
do my
before you-
perception to?
Yeah, you could use
try and
perception instead if
check
you
that?
wanted.
Oh,
Thank
fuck.
you.
During that as well.
There we
Badark's
go.
gonna kinda-
Oh, nice.
That's
Beto
good
should go
numbers.
Look at
Holy shit!
You read over it. It's pretty much just everything you guys had already agreed upon. For services rendered, as long as he remains king, they will pledge their services towards Akash. He cannot guarantee for the next king because that would be a contract that would need to be renewed.
Right.
Yes.
But as long as he holds the throne, and he has subjects that are not current, if like he's in the middle of a drought, he's not going to send his only resources to you.
Of course.
But bearing that he has the troops and the like, the kingdom for services rendered, and via the capacity of souls or soul-like entities donated, will protect and help the city of Akash, and otherwise the Pack Lord's benefits up and until the time of changing of kings. So this guarantees essentially for 1 year for you, or until their kingdom changes royalty.
And I'll just smile at him, and I'll sign it.
Wait. He signs it for all of us?
Yeah.
You guys are kind of devoted that he's your
Yeah, Bear-
representative,
Bear
unless
God's
each one of you were wanting to sign separately.
Beto
But
should
this
look
was
at
mostly
Beargon.
dealing with the
Yeah,
Pack
wait.
Lord.
Yeah, Abercrow didn't
Hold
want
on
to
a
sign
second.
shit.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
want. I don't want to
Yeah.
be part of this. I don't try.
Is,
So you said that like the contract has to be renewed.
So
Yeah.
Magnia hosts the kingdom of the Beast Kingdom's I guess re-election every year with the trial. So he can only promise to help this Pack Lord for the next year, because at the end of that year, if he doesn't retain Pack Lord status, then he'd have to make a new contract only, because otherwise his contract doesn't help anybody. Because he's not promising it to the mantle of the Pack Lord, he's promising it to Baragon, the Pack Lord.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm here for the contract. Contract sounds hella sus.
He's a demon.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm here
Devil.
for this Baragon.
Demons and devils are very different.
Demon, devil.
The only
He's-
reason Badark is here is because Baragon beat his ass. That's it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I support the signing. A year contract to let someone who could be an enemy go on your lines in your kingdom, know your secrets, fight.
No, that's not what they agreed to at all.
This is not at all what we have agreed to,
They would come
Badark.
to. They would come to the aid, so they would know the ins and outs of how you fight.
They would
wouldn't
come
be
to the
fighting
aid of
against-
Magnia if requested, but otherwise go to Akash to protect the humans.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's what we're negotiating.
They're just protectors for
Badark's
humans.
gonna walk out of the room, not approving of this.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Abercrow will
That's
just
Badark.
watch him go, I guess. Oh, hold on, guys. Okay, we're good. My stream died for a second there. I don't know what just happened.
Hold on, guys. I think she's giving birth.
Oh no! God, please no! I just dropped like 300 flames in like a second. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You know what it is? I'm gonna pay my Spectrum bill while we're doing this real quick. So, continue. I'm sorry.
Salazar kind of speaks up as Badark leaves the room. I didn't think this one would, at least one of the party wouldn't care for the signing, but treaties are what we do, contracts are what we do best.
Exactly.
It's
And it
just
is
gone-
necessary for what must be done.
Dux is just gonna like slightly read over portions of it as Baragon's holding it, like really missed an opportunity to work in some women.
If you want to sell your soul for them,
Baragon will
maybe, but no.
Baragon will just freeze in place for a second, look to Doxus,
It's like
just blink,
it's like
and
the
look back
stone.
to the contract.
It's the stone turn, like the gravel turning on gravel, just.
Yes.
And then it's also a stone, just one long blink.
Tule's gonna speak up. Just pretty much just asking. So, wait, why are we doing all this again? Why? I'm so confused.
You remember like a few months back when we were all in the Human Kingdom, we'd all like before we'd all met, and then the Human King was like, "Hey, you adventurers, go out and do all this bullshit. We're doing that."
Oh, so the thing that I got roped into that I didn't want to do.
Yes, exactly. That's all of us.
That literally, one of you was more roped than any other here.
Pretty
and that's
sure-
Doxus, who literally was roped.
Doxus and almost
Wait,
Abercrow.
hold on.
No,
To be
Abercrow
fair,
was,
also,
Abercrow was arrested too.
Yeah.
Tule got pulled in by some random fish people that he didn't know at all.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
that's fair.
they sacrificed him to the fucking capital.
Yep.
Tule got straight roped and he had no idea what was going on.
Yeah.
It did nothing to provoke it either.
We
so.
got drafted hard.
You guys
Yeah.
did get drafted.
Damn, imagine drafting a pirate.
So, question, hey Baragon,
Fuck, man.
Fairly,
Yes.
I think.
on
obvious.
that contract, does it have anything to do with me?
No,
It's
no, it doesn't.
it includes
just an
all of us
agreement between-
collectively in agreement to it. But
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Does my say have anything to do with this?
that should have been taken care of when you initially made the contract. This is
What?
just finishing it off.
All right.
We've already been out and done the deed. We're just
Oh, this is
finalizing
exactly.
things.
I was just curious because I don't really understand all this stuff.
You
Aber-
will when you're older.
Abercrow's gonna walk up to the what was this guy's name again? I keep fucking
Salazar Agnar.
Abercrow's gonna
Old
walk up
Salzy.
to Salazar. Oh no, it's old Caesar salad. Here I go, see Salazar in again. She's gonna walk up to his desk right after Baragon's done citing and say,
Yeah, I'm signing.
we've collected your souls. I believe you might have had some information for me.
Oh yes, you're the pirate woman, correct?
Maybe. And then she's gonna like, she wants to do this sleight of hand style. It's like, look, man, can you like hook a girl up? My bounty's kind of low. Like, can you bump that up a little bit, low key, and then kind of be like, yeah. Do I need a roll for that?
What are you wanting from him?
He asked if I was the pirate woman, and she just kind of like maybe, and then sleight of hand, or wanted to say just like, could you like buff my bounty a little bit? It's kind of low.
Sleight of mouth, you mean?
Sleight of mouth, and then it's just like, yeah, I am. Information.
Buff your bounty?
She was joking mostly, but
She wants a higher bounty
basically
on herself.
that's pirate's whole thing.
in One Piece.
Yeah.
He
Oh.
kind of ruefully smiles and yes, I did have some more pressing information for pretty much each one of you if you'd care to have it.
Yes. If anyone else would like to go before me, I can wait. She'll get
Sure.
serious now.
Doxus will step up.
Wonderful. He stands up and he comes around the table to come and whisper in your ear.
Oh. Oh.
Damn.
All right, whispers. I think now's a good time as any.
So are we just like getting random exposition dumps about our? I don't even know.
I'm
I don't even know what Tule
assuming
fucking wanted. What does Tule have for anymore?
I
He
don't know.
literally has nothing.
I have like 3 questions. So I
Well,
don't
there
know.
is a certain. Well, you do have a certain ring.
With that, he steps away from.
I had a
Doxus.
question, but okay.
He's literally just giving out information.
I
I also have questions, but if he's just giving out information, I'll get what I can take.
He smiles. Dox, do you have a perplexed look on your face currently?
Van does. Doxus probably doesn't.
Van
trying,
does.
as I'm trying to.
Oh, he's gone again.
Uh-oh.
Never have I ever seen Austin take whispers twice in 2 seconds with the same person. Very interesting. Good shit. Good shit. Did
I'm just
anybody
playing Dragon City.
Did anybody else need information from this guy other than me and Doxus?
Oh, I definitely do.
Like I said.
Oh,
Tule
about your
I mean,
thing. That's right.
Mm-hmm. If anyone, he definitely wants to talk to me.
I know Badark left the room. Bear, please tell me you're like flipping through the catalog when we get back out. Like, God, these are awful.
Yeah, I'm just in the waiting room, like playing with the. You ever been in like the dentist waiting room and there's like all those little like toys to play with?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
On the, like the
Are you in the
ball on
arcade?
spinny wire. No,
Yeah.
no. You ever been like the ball on the spinny wire?
Yes.
talking
Oh
about.
yeah.
Yes, that's what
Yeah.
After hearing this information, what do you look like?
Oh, Doxus will be. Fuck yeah! I think.
Like, very excited, yeah?
Yeah.
So, you guys all see that he kind of like comes over to Dox's, who I guess probably wasn't expecting him to come around at first. He whispers something in Dox's ears, and Dox kind of like lights up, like, "Oh yes."
Hold on. Can I insight Toxus? Like,
What are you trying to insight?
He never gets this excited.
Go ahead and
Ever.
insight.
24.
That's wrong. He does get excited. He specifically gets excited when it deals with women and/or Marcus.
Well, he found something out very interesting.
Salazar leans back against the table, and who's next?
I'll look at Baragon and just put my hand.
You go first.
Sure.
Of course.
Abercrow will look at him.
Yeah, he smiles and he beckons you closer.
I'll walk towards him. Oh
He leans
boy.
in your ear. Something you might be interested to know is that the black man walks amongst us again, though twisted in his calling. The black man to you rings a bell.
Uh-huh.
Black Pirate Roberts.
Oh,
Yeah, you've been just told the black man walks amongst us again, though twisted in his desires. So Abercrow approached and he leaned up and whispered something in her ear. Abercrow, how did you look before and after this information?
Abercrow was like, okay, I'm ready to get some shit done. As he whispers into Abercrow's ear, she's gonna try to hide this the best she can, but for a split second, you swear she's white as a fucking ghost.
If anybody is paying attention to Abercrow, you can give me a perception check to see if you caught her whiteness.
Yeah, I would.
I will.
Tule was definitely watching to see what happens whenever they whisper into the big guy's ear.
Matthew, you did not catch it. Tule and Baragon, for a second, Abercrow looked white as a sheet.
Abercrow's kind of shaking a little bit. Baragon and Tule.
Salazar kind of like dusts off it, like picks out his cufflinks and dusts off his shoulders and scoot along now. I have other people to divulge information to.
She'll look at him and say, "Any other names you want to throw out?"
Only one piece of information, sweetheart.
That's fine. She'll walk away.
Well,
Go ahead, Baragon. I mean, I don't really have much anyways, so
God,
I'm not looking forward to anything.
Me as a player right now, I have so many conflicting feelings about that.
All right.
I really
I'll
don't
walk
like
up
where that's
and-
going.
I'll walk up to him.
the Pact Lord himself. Now, let's see what I can do.
I just don't know what he would give you. Is the thing. Like I don't really know. I don't think it. Do we know Matthew's backstory?
Does Matthew have a backstory?
That's like I don't think we know much about Matthew, other than that he's a wizard, he's a loot demon, and he's fucking into demon books, and he likes to make weird ass shit. We
With
know nothing
that-
about Matthew.
Aragon, how did you look before and after his last words fell from his lips?
But, Baragon had a very determined look on his face prior to it, and as the and as the and as it went on, Baragon's face twisted more into into a crooked smile, just what I was hoping to hear. And I will step back. Whoever else wants your information, you can get it.
I believe Matthew wanted to go.
Yeah. He doesn't know. He said he didn't think he needed anything, but he get what he can take. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Tule said that in character because Fiery said in chat that he wanted to go after Baragon.
I don't think he needs anything. He'll take what he wants. So he'll go up after Baragon. If he has something for me, I'll take it. He looks to the young wizard. The small one. It's always the small ones that get after you. And yes, he recognizes that you're not small. You're probably one of the tallest people here. But he's meaning in age, which you're also not the youngest one here, but close to it.
Yeah, actually, don't know Matthew's age. Again, we don't know much about fucking Matthew.
Exactly.
God, that's... No one asked.
That's great. Oh, that's great.
Oh, man.
What I just learned is great.
I don't know if mine's good or not. Because there's a lot of possibilities.
Apparently, our friend the Mad Mage may have tried to run away from Tartarus. He tried to get out.
Tartarus? Where's Tartarus?
He tried to escape the underworld.
Ah.
Oh,
Who?
shit. Oh, the guy that summoned the dragons.
Yes.
Oh.
Matthew, how did you look before and after he finishes talking to you?
Intrigued to incredibly angry.
I want to insight check Matthew.
Hold on.
Abigail is now realizing she doesn't know much about Matthew.
It's almost like no one ever asked.
It's almost like you don't roleplay well.
This is also fair enough.
I just hear you mumble, maybe.
Okay, sorry, I'm having to write down some notes to make sure I remember what I've told too. All right.
Actually, if I could I have listened in, or was that not possible?
No, he's been shooing away anybody that was near, like that wasn't who he was trying to talk to.
All right, well, I'll take an insight check if that's okay.
Yeah, you can give an inside check.
Okay, fantastic. I really don't know much about Matthew, and Abigail is now interested because she feels like she should know Matthew more. Oh fuck! Nope.
Matthew gets emotional sometimes, mostly when it deals with learning about new things, because he's always like wanting to know about magic and looting shit. And then he also like sometimes it's if like people he cares about gets hurt. So maybe something like that.
I pulled this guy out of a mimic.
Yeah, you pulled him out of a mimic. He also cursed at you while doing it. So
Yeah.
you know he gets emotional when it's pain and or learning.
Yeah. God damn. That's upsetting. Oh well. I tried.
Salazar kind of folds his arms, and anyone else?
Oh, I think we're good. Well, guys, I think I'm ready to go. I'll meet you guys in the foyer, and Abigail's gonna leave.
I'll be the
Don't
last
drink
one to
too
leave.
much.
No, Tule will be the last one to leave.
No,
Baragon,
no.
as you say this, she's already dropped a bottle.
Oh god.
You can insight check her if you want.
I have no purpose.
Was Tule and Baydark not gonna participate?
Baydark's not in there, and Tule is waiting until
Baydark
everybody else
left.
Yeah, I'm
leaves.
out the room. I'm just like,
Okay.
they're more so exploring right now. Just kind of vibing.
Matthew is still looking like he wants to ask the king something, but at a nod from one of the advisors, he he feels that he'll be brought back into the room later. Also known as "We will do your thing," but Chule's waiting.
Mhm. I will. I'm going to follow after Abigail, make sure she doesn't drink too much and just get completely wasted.
You walk out into the like hallway leading to the waiting area.
I'm following right behind you the moment you're.
It's like a
the moment you-
trail.
the moment
There's like
you
3
leave.
bottles, empty.
You're following a trail of
Oh
empty
my
bottles.
Yep.
I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind thanks to
That's
that
funny.
fish.
So does everybody else leave?
No, I still had another question.
Too late. There's also a trail of like
What's your
small
question?
shot glasses she used along
About the business that's not going so well, and about
You would get the same nod from the advisor, also known as they'll let you guys back in, but during this time, as Tule's not approaching until everybody has left,
okay.
they're wanting everybody else to clear out so that Tule can be approached or
Okay.
will approach.
the way. Too late. You are getting information.
Tula just was waiting until everybody else left.
Shit. All right.
Okay.
So as everyone files out of the room, Salazar kind of straightens up, looking towards Tule. Wow, so surprised to see you still here. You looking for some information as well, then?
Well, I think looking is the wrong word. I don't really have anything I'm looking for, to be honest. So I'm kind of hoping you give me something to look forward to.
Oh,
His whole family's
child.
dead.
We all look for
The
something.
whole tribe is dead.
Come here. And
Tula will.
as you get closer, he pulls you in to whisper in your ear.
Oh, this.
Well,
is
hot
just
diggity goddamn.
great. This is great.
Just fair warning, Abigail is going to be pissed drunk probably for the rest of this session.
Oh, well then.
She did not get. I don't want to say it's not good news, but she did not get the news that she wanted to hear.
And nobody was there. But Tule, as you walk, as everybody's brought back into the room, how do you look?
Just straight expressionless. Like you could say literally anything to Tule right now, and he just wouldn't. He wouldn't change his face. Because at this point, nothing would surprise him.
I mean, we're gone anyway, so.
Well, you guys are all back in.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, Abigail wouldn't be back in. She's in the foyer.
I've just given up on Abigail at this point.
All
Probably
you
for the
see
better.
Baragon
is
saw the
Tule
trail.
just
and knew.
expressionless, just twisting his ring on his finger.
You okay?
Baydark, do you enter back in with the party or no?
Nah, Bader's still vibing. He's kind of exploring.
Baydark, Abigail.
You were not allowed to explore a whole lot. Like you were able to go back out into the
Not-
chambers.
Not like exploring, like the building. Like I'm just looking around.
Okay,
I
so
don't
you're
know,
not
like,
going back into the party.
Whatever.
like I'm not like leaving the building. I'm like waiting for them to come to me.
Abigail will
like,
bust out
I'm
of the
just-
door and lay down on a couch.
Like just kind of looking around. I
Just
assume there's,
lays
I
down
just-
the
I assume
recovery
there's just
pose.
a shit ton
Yeah.
of pieces of art in this bitch. So I'm just kind
Yeah.
of looking.
Okay.
Slowly just vibing.
I'll say that until the party tells you, then things that happen behind these doors you will not know of.
Yeah, like I don't know that they got whispered to.
Yeah, you didn't know they got whispered to unless you talked to them while they were exiting the room.
Perfect.
As you guys come back in, Salazar's repositioned himself
boy,
behind his
guys.
desk and is straightening some papers in front of him. Now, we did have some other things to discuss, I believe.
A few of them had other questions.
Of course. of
Yep,
course.
indeed.
Let's begin with you, Doxus. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, your card is still valid. We will be sure to
Fantastic.
increase some of our wares, hopefully soon. On matters of that, I do believe you're looking for the trade.
Yes, need to get a security tag removed permanently.
I see. Your best bet is to find the owner of said tag,
Yes.
and in doing so will help our trade. You realize, of course, that by destroying the one owner, that is,
Mhm.
I will be making my own. It's too profitable a business.
No, I cannot fault you for that.
I'm better about it. I might be a devil, but you got to have proper merchandise, otherwise it's not worth a damn. In this matter, you and I look forward to doing business together. I would recommend that you look to the docks. The easternmost docks frequently have our most chatty, uh, let's say, tradesmen.
Mm-hmm.
And somewhere there, you should find information on the trade routes. I know that it exists from our easternmost docks to somewhere under Lonwinstad. But although I do know this, the ships seem to elude every one of my guards. I'd recommend that if you can't find that directly, as much as I hate to admit it, Eshner is a very powerful place in magic, and specifically that's with the divination master. He may be able to help you find them.
I am quite keen in the divination arts myself. If I could get a description of this person, I would save myself a trip to Eshna.
He shakes his head. Unfortunately, that's another problem. He walks has to walk amongst both on the lawn with Stud's elves and of our demon kind themselves, which means likely he shifts his form just as you do. Any one person could claim he has a large nose, or she looks beautiful with her raven hair, and we would never know because they change the form. They're either massively adept at illusion magic, transformation magic, or born similar to you with the ability to transform their actual features.
Well, it would certainly be interesting.
So I cannot help you there. I would look towards the trade route itself. Ashton's divination's artists in absolute need. Though I do feel if they've eluded us to now, your best bet will be with the divination arts. So that's settle your question. Hello?
All right, I'm back. Had to
Oh,
get the
hey.
dog
Hi.
in. Sorry. What did I miss?
Everybody went quiet for a second, and I cannot hear Van.
No, I was
I'm
muted 'cause
sorry,
there's a
my
trade.
mother came in with a YouTube problem.
Oh,
I had
YouTube
to-
problem. Excuse
I-
me, Sonny. Can you fix my boomer issue?
Sorry, what was the last part?
Yes, does that solve your question?
Not to the degree I wish it did.
He shrugs. Even I don't know everything, unfortunately. If I did, you think I wouldn't have every bit of money in the world?
Money. I believe I'm done here.
Were there any other questions then? He notes Matthew just like side eyeing him, like he wants to talk but doesn't want to say things in front of people. Anyone? Before I send you on your way, I do have things I have to do. Run a business here.
Tule just says a single word. It's how.
You'll learn, child. You'll learn.
And Tule will walk out without saying anything else.
Well, there goes one. Do any of you dare follow? Matthew's wanting to go be alone with the man, unless
Doxus will leave the room.
Baragon wanted to stay. That's why I'm asking. As he watches Doxus leave, he says, "I'll see you soon, Doxus."
I'm already gone, so.
Oh, and someone fetch that fish woman some water. She's probably gonna have a massive headache and more than one painful reminders.
You hear from another room. Fuck you, demon man!
Not today, sweetheart. You're not my type.
She's not anyone's type.
Oh, she's gonna kill him. And then she's gonna kill Doxus. Oh, she's gonna kill both of them.
Although, if you were bleeding a little bit more, I could get into it.
You kinky bastard. Doxus will yell from the other side.
Yeah, I think that's Doxus does the you son of a bitch. Like arm thing.
Wayne rates his stream higher than it should. PG. That's how I don't get him in trouble.
Family friendly content, ladies and gentlemen.
Baydark's not in there.
This is most certainly not family friendly.
Shut up.
Baragon, are you staying in the room?
But
Why
I'm
am
not
I being
kidding.
asked, considering I had to leave the room for a minute?
Matthew's going to ask the Demon King something, and he was waiting till everybody else cleared out, but he would make an exception if you wanted to stay in.
Well, Matthew, if
So
you
that's
keep
why
up
I'm asking.
that kind of attitude, it won't be family friendly.
Matthew, are you? Matthew, I'm fine with leaving if you want me to.
Yeah, having a third party wouldn't be the worst thing.
Fine.
All right. So he looks to. Yes, mage.
I was expecting the bleep that we moved.
No, so okay, but we still have to do this. You're actually. You sent me your contract to what you wanted, but we still have to roleplay you actually doing this.
I don't know if you're gonna make me an intro.
Oh, I guess we can because you guys are alone. So yeah.
Hey, oh,
Yes.
I was about to say, I was gonna say, Apicro's a solid 7 out of 10. I just wanted to put that out there.
For a
Yes,
Demon
but
King, yeah.
personality means a lot.
Fair enough. I am a pirate. Well, I mean, what do you expect?
Yo, Wayne.
Hmm.
You know the what was the item that you slept with that one guy for?
Her vicious
The
glaive.
vicious glaive, which was totally worth it.
I just didn't know if it was something you still used.
Yeah, it was. I overpaid for it, but yeah, I'm still using that fucking weapon.
What do you mean you overpaid for it? Didn't you have sex for it?
Don't worry
Yes.
about it.
He went.
Okay.
He got a discount.
A
He got the old Dwarven D discount.
Discount.
Dwarven D discount.
If you can call 3 platinum in the D discount.
Wait, so you had sex to save 3 platinum?
Yeah, I still had to play like 2 platinum.
You had to get railed and pay? That's rough.
Hey man, that's 500 gold.
What?
Isn't that the conversion?
was-
Isn't it?
1 platinum is 100 gold.
Oh, that's 300 gold. My bad.
Even that's a Brody moment.
No, it's no 1 platinum is 100 gold, right?
Yeah,
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 yeah.
that's what I
3
said, but-
platinum. That's 300 gold.
he said
Oh.
500.
I know I said
Yeah.
500. I corrected myself. I said yeah, that's 300. What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
All right. Look, man, my character's pissed drunk for the rest of the session. I'm allowed to get math wrong. I really hope Fiery has to make hand signs by his thumb and say, "A summoning jutsu."
He's
To s-
fucking.
to summon a
us
demon.
all now. It's something to do with the group.
He's totally 100% selling our souls. 100%.
Wait,
We know
Yeah.
nothing. We know nothing about Fiery, or Fiery's character, or Matthews. Matthew
So since I
whatsoever.
walked out, do you think I'm not part of the contracts? When you guys get fucked over, I'm vibing.
I'm not sure that's how it works because there was already a contract that the group signed once.
Oh,
Mhm.
hated here. That's why I didn't want to sign it in the first place.
I have confidence in Fiery as a person that he wouldn't like genuinely fuck over the whole party.
Hey, if it means a new magical item, I don't think he minds losing a healer.
Oh,
He has another one.
okay. But I don't think he minds losing a fish either. Because I'll just put out there's a lot of things I can do at level 11. A lot of things.
Put bread in my jar and say, man, what are you doing here?
Star, you know the
It's a song
instant
secretly about a gay bar.
Star, you know the instant transmission Kamehameha?
Yeah.
I can do that at
Well-
level 11.
Which one?
I can just instant transmission command. You know the one with Cell?
Wayne,
Sure,
I
yeah,
basically
the Gohan
Wayne,
one
I
or the
basic-
Goku one?
Wayne, I basically have Spirit Bomb now.
Oh my god, that's cool. But yeah, no, it's the one where he's pointing at the Earth and he just teleports behind Cell and fires it up at him.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Cell's like, wait, you wouldn't like shoot a Kamehameha at me. You'd blow up the Earth, and then he just goes behind.
And a perfect symphony of the ball of fire is like, oh fuck. No!
This fucker really is running Karibo? Are you kidding me? Who the fuck runs Karibo?
Are you playing Valorant?
What?
What are you playing?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Where the fuck do you think Karibo's from?
I don't know, dude. I don't play these games.
There's no way this fucker has two. He has two Karibos? What?
This is a card
Yeah,
game?
Yes.
What is it?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, that's why.
I
I only know
said
I Star
it's Yu-Gi-Oh!
I know about 50 cards.
But it's the fact that I said, yeah, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! And you're like, oh, is it a card game?
I didn't hear you say
it's
Yu-Gi-Oh the
still
first
Yu-Gi-Oh!
time. You cut out.
Oh, okay.
Wow, they're taking a long ass time. That's horrifyingly scary. Kind of wish I was in there now for the content. I'm very upset.
This fucker is Lava Golem too. What is this guy? Oh, he's turning to stall. Oh,
What the fuck is a lava golem?
It's a Lava Golem.
What the hell kind of cards are these?
It's a Lava Golem.
That's
Yu-Gi-Oh
shittiest
card.
name ever.
It's a Lava Golem.
You're telling me we really capped at first generation Yu-Gi-Oh?
It's a Lava Golem.
Oh, that's fucking dumb.
Hold on.
We really did cap at
Wayne,
first generation.
Wayne,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
you're talking about a series where a kid, when the main character was a kid, he drew a bunch of fake cards, and his dad's like, "Oh, I'll put these in the capsule we're launching out into space." The cards shot out to space. Some aliens found them and, "Oh, we'll be these cards now."
What?
And then they came back later.
Yu-Gi-Oh GX plot.
Oh,
Yep.
I mean,
it sounded like the Bakugan plot.
Dark Magician is cool. The Bakugan plot was way more complicated.
Well then, did Fire just sell all our souls?
You weren't there, but out of context, he did not sell you all. Of them.
Austin, I will not confirm or deny that you were all fucked.
Is everyone back?
I think so. We're not missing anybody, are we?
Oh, I only heard one Badoop, so I just didn't know.
I was streaming on. We have Avacro, we have Baragon,
Yeah,
we have
everyone's here.
Badark, we have everyone's here. All sucks.
Yes, I made the stall
the
players just forfeit.
You guys watch you guys hear a cry of pain from the room. Baragon, you're watching as Salazar signs the. You guys watch it, or Baragon, you watch as Salazar signed a contract. Fiery signed a contract after you'd read it over, and then Fiery started crying out in pain.
Is Fiery a masochist or something? Or Matthew a masochist or something? I'm concerned.
Twice
Message.
doesn't make it better.
So he is a masochist. Good to know. Good to know.
Now, Fiery, your chest brand is from your feet, right? Okay.
I was really hoping to hear Austin roll a bunch of dice.
Um,
Well, Van's getting a phone call.
it is. It's where it is. I'm just trying to remember where everything you're getting put is on you. Because you keep getting more and more tattoos and the like.
Do you need me to update his tattoo?
No, he's getting a new fucking tattoo. One that's covered, so you don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
And those of you who rush in see him crawling on the ground as on his arm starts appearing this dark mark.
Well, I guess this happened.
So what's happening?
Fiery just sold his soul.
Nice. You got very quiet, and I got very scared.
Yeah, I'm having to write up his thing because he
Oh,
sold the
okay.
soul. Yeah, semantics.
I'm having to deal with some other stuff.
I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Star. Summon Dark Magician. Fuck.
You fucked that up, man.
Get the 7 pieces of Exodia.
There's not even 7. There's 5.
7 pieces of Exodia.
What are the other 2?
Sorry, I'm back.
The crown and the dick.
What happened?
Fiery did a thing.
He sold his soul
we-
to a demon.
Oh, he actively sold his soul?
He's sold some other things inside of his soul. There is a contract based, and I will let you guys read it here in a second.
Yeah, it was our souls.
Hmm.
Bitch, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Return, you hurt someone that has done to you by what the hell? An unholy energy flows over you. Branded on your arm is a dark signal. As a tribute you've given, you will gain +1 to spell slots of your current level spells. Wow. As tribute, your soul become your more souls and more powerful ones will increase. You gain a temporary buff after a long rest. The first spell you cast after rests is cast at the highest level slot, but only uses a base slot. As tribute to more souls and more powerful ones, this will increase. Okay.
So his things that he said he wanted to enhance his magic potency and capacity in exchange for the souls of the evil and bestial souls that you as a party kill from this point forward, as well as becoming a representative of the Demon Nation and the as well as being a representative of the Magic Kingdom. The souls of you, the party, and himself are immune to the reaping of those souls.
I don't see a downside currently.
No. The downside is, if we ever want to speak with dead to something we kill, we can't.
Ah, darn.
Yeah, Fire has fucked us on ever questioning something we kill.
Dead men tell no tales, though.
Yeah, but like your speak with dead spell will probably not work on anything we kill.
What? That's fucked.
Yep.
As
Has
in,
to be
damn it, did
bestial
all of
or
my
evil.
kills.
Hmm?
Hey, Fiery.
Hmm?
What did I tell you about the wording of evil?
It's subjective,
Evil is subjective, yeah.
but who is subjective?
Doesn't matter. You left that open-ended. Anyways, yeah, he has he's currently panting on the ground as this dark, almost like curse mark like thing is branded into his arm.
I'm not there. And I'm not saying I'm getting Orochimaru vibes or anything. But I'm gonna put it out there. I don't think that was worth it. You done fucked
Actually,
up, boy.
if out of everyone here, this would have benefited our warlock the most.
Did you really make a deal not being able to interact with the dead when you have a glaive cleric?
Oh boy, done fucked up
Inadvertently.
bad.
Ah,
Inadvertently, he did.
You were careful.
Yeah. You
Oh,
still have.
no,
your
you don't
budget.
understand. His original contract, I tore apart.
Wow.
Mhm.
Thanks.
Let me put it this way. Let me go find his original contract he tried sending me.
It would have just destroyed us.
No.
I'd like to
We were
trade the
still
souls of
safe.
beings that we dispatch from this point forward that are evil or bestial in nature. However, I'd like to be able to utilize these souls for a spell after they have been harvested. As well, I'd like to specify that my allies then are immune to this harvesting under any circumstance. In exchange, I'd like to double my total current and future spell slots. Every time I get one, I would get 2. Also, I'd greatly appreciate knowledge. It would help me better handle your kind's magic. As a bonus, I will also represent your kingdom as well as the Magic Kingdom on our quest, as your kingdom is currently not representative. So, he asked me, that's the first draft. How can I get that fucked? And I said, well, if you want me to be technical, evil is subjective, and thus as long as someone believes something is evil, then the soul is harvested. Immunity will be costly. You're asking to trade souls with them for more power without actually agreeing to trade them, making an open-ended contract that only benefits you, so they would decline. Knowledge to help handle them would be, there could be no gain without sacrifice, as the knowledge doesn't have to be helpful, but just general. Representing them would be interesting, except that as of currently, it doesn't advance them at all, and so is pointless.
How exactly would this have benefited me directly, Austin?
+1 spell
You
slots.
would've-
And
Oh.
as tributes increased, more spells.
No, I have the base for that. Nah.
Like from this point forward, I never would have gotten another first, second, or third level spell slot, and I just got some.
I'm not
I
getting
have
that
more.
either.
I have more spell slots than a wizard should at this
Mhm.
level by a substantial amount, and that means I can cast like I can start a combat with a railgun. Use a first level slot, which I have 5 of. Cast it at 4th level, which I only have 3 of. And it does stupid damage.
Oh no. It's almost like I very rarely ever, unless it's a double back-to-back combat, have you guys ever drop below like single digits for your spell slots.
I've run out multiple times.
Austin, I start in single digits.
Yeah, but you almost always only use Eldritch Blast.
Out of fear.
Here's the kicker. Now Austin has to keep track of every time we kill something.
No, I don't. If I really don't
Okay.
want to, I don't have to. I'll just say
This
after a
is
period of
fair.
time you've sent enough.
Fair enough.
Because technically the contract just specifies you and your party skills. So,
Yeah.
I'm still
Alright.
stuck on fucking over the glaive cleric. What's up with that?
I'll be honest. Kind of forgot what kind of cleric you were.
Oh,
we'll also be honest.
That's
Uh,
fucked.
Technically, it does harvest the soul. Your speak with dead, does the soul have to be around, or is it just forces in the body?
No.
I mean,
It's like
Okay.
the spirit, but you know.
okay, for Speak with Dead, all you need is an intact skull.
You grant the semblance of life intelligence to a corpse of your choice within range, allowing it to answer questions. Choose corpse must still have a mouth and cannot be undead. Spell fails if the corpse is the target of the spell within the last 10 days. Yeah, no, it doesn't affect speak with that at all. Because you're not targeting the soul, you're targeting the body.
All right, lore-wise,
that's
in
interesting.
my head it would, because who the fuck are you speaking to?
Yes, but
But rules-wise,
so
Base rule.
rules-wise, you're targeting the corpse because you're targeting the synapses, not the soul. That's why it can only answer what it knew in life, including only the languages, because it's doing that. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, because the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer, and it doesn't. It specifically says the spell doesn't return the creature's soul to its body, only animating its spirit. Thus, the corpse can't learn new information, doesn't comprehend anything that has happened since it died, and cannot speculate about future events.
There's also an easy way around it, and that's just to declare yourself no longer a member of the party.
Man, I cannot wait for Matthew to become a lich. He'll fuck over this guy and get hunted down, and then the grave cleric get even more pissed.
well then.
Jesus fucking Christ,
Give me
dude.
just 1 second. Are you guys gonna make mac and cheese soon? I was told it's mac and cheese night.
We're told that some demon shit just
I'm
happened to
busy,
Fiery.
and it's 8:30.
Are you gonna make mac and cheese soon? It's 8:30. I'm hungry. Yeah, you're fucked. I need mac and cheese. God fucking damn it. Oh God, we're fucked.
I wish I had that Russian Badger clip.
Oh fuck, I'm clipping that so hard. Oh, it went from like completely serious to like 0 in the span of like a sentence. Oh God.
Oh. What is that? That's an
Well
older video too.
Austin, I can give you some pizza through the screen.
Don't tempt me.
It will scan it through the scanning printer. It will be fast
Hey.
3D
email.
printing, and I'll get myself that goddamn pizza.
Let the pizza play.
Let me
pizza
go
play
get
around.
the fucking
Let the pizza play
$1,000
around.
3D unconstructor.
All right,
Hey,
what are you guys
let me get a
doing?
slice.
Baragon, currently there is a wailing Matthew on the ground. And this mark, by the way, wasn't like a nice one. It was like you were getting branded.
Does Abigail hear Matthew screaming?
Yes, all of you can pretty much hear him screaming.
She'll like look up, be like, think about it, be like, he's probably fine. Take a whole chug of another bottle and then lay back
Wait,
down.
Abercrow, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
or-
it's not gonna be good.
No, or a wisdom check. I'll just say a wisdom check.
Just a wisdom
The
check.
wizard has managed
It's
to.
not
curse
gonna
you
be
for my
good.
wisdom.
Yeah, no, it's not. I'm not okay.
Oh,
I'm not.
I was gonna say most often the times when Fiery or Matthew started screaming in pain, it was when he was dying or he had did something very bad for the party's self-esteem. On that Nat 1, he's screaming. It might have been the information he was told. You're not sure. Sometimes you think you're not sure if it's him or if it's Baragon. But sometimes you could swear that someone just goes out into the night and screams into the void.
Abercrow thinks about this and just looks at the hard screen, knowing it's the DM, and then we'll go back to like contemplating because she's too distracted to care right now. Her life.
Oh.
Baragon, are you doing anything?
In the distance, you just hear an orc, very large with black hair, going.
There's no problem. I'm just laying this.
Every morning at 5 a.m.
Hey guys, let's go to the next kingdom.
I'm sad nobody got that reference.
Matthew, are you still in pain?
It goes away eventually. Points at the other arm.
Still like favoring not moving the arm.
Do you need me to carry you out?
It's like a sunburn, and or like when you get a flu shot, and when you move your arm, you just get
it's
that
a
pain.
meaty sunburn.
Oh, it's like a sunburn on top of a flu shot. It's like the muscles tensed up, but you also have a sunburn. I hate it.
Can Doxa see Matthew?
If you guys open the door, yeah, you could see Matthew.
Oh, I didn't know if Baragon was carrying him out yet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna start carrying him out.
Yeah, you guys can see Matthew. Salazar is behind his desk, just like grinning and just tapping his fingers together as the door closes behind Baragon.
Have a good day, you.
I'm assuming they walk out into the foyer now.
The one finger salute the whole way out the door. Like he asked for this, but
for someone so smart, you really are dumb sometimes.
I think I had a reason.
So yeah, you guys can start seeing Matthew now.
Oh, geez, that's a lot. Okay.
Doxus looks at Matthew and goes, "You know, for like a wizard, someone who like studies and stuff to master magic, you are one dumb bitch."
You still have yours, don't you?
My what?
How many did I have?
Your soul.
My soul? Yes.
Exactly. You're welcome.
I'll say it again. You are one dumb bitch.
A lot. Austin, how many things do the Horn of Bountiful thing and ale give again?
You just use the horn in the middle of the.
I would have used it. I pretty much use it every day to get more shit.
It feeds you guys and then drinks you guys. It's enough to fill the party, and I think it's technically
like how many bottles?
Have you been bottling this shit?
Yeah, I've been bottling this shit.
Have you bought bottles?
I've had empty bottles. I started with like 10 cheap wine and 5 whiskey. I've just been down more.
This is fair. The fish does have bottles.
If you've been downing them and then refilling them, then you probably have however many bottles you have currently on you of that, because otherwise you have nowhere to put them.
Okay.
Because if somebody doesn't drink during that day, because you guys have been traveling for months now, I just assume you put it in the bottle, but eventually those bottles are full and you have nowhere to put it.
She's gonna have to blow the horn.
One of his star's things is he can just
then
provide food.
All right, so this is now basically gone then, and I'm gonna have to be refilling a bunch of fucking bottles later, because I am out. I'll continue. I'm waiting for them to come out into the foyer. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong.
Yeah, they come on out.
Matthew.
you see a display of a very drunk Abercrow. Baragon, you remember the 3 bottles in the hallway earlier? Just 9 more by the couch.
I
Empty.
already had to carry one. I already have to carry one.
I can walk.
She is piss drunk. You can't tell any emotion on her. She looks
Fine.
at Baragon and says, "Kitty." She is fucked up.
All right. We have
Yeah.
business to take care of.
Go walk. Oh, where, Doxus? Please tell me you're away
The
from
east
here.
east docks, Austin.
Yes.
We gotta head to the east docks. We gotta find.
Gotta kill a bitch.
Oh yes, but
Perfect.
mostly that. Yes.
Abercrow's gonna look at Doxus and be like, "If we could do that in a couple hours," and then be
No, we're
like,
going now.
I'm gonna stay
Austin.
here.
No. Someone has a bag, right?
Like a bag of
I'm gonna
holding?
look at Wayne, Abercrow, and I'm gonna say, I have an idea. Do you trust me?
Gus just shaking his head no.
Doxus is also shaking his head no.
Abercrow's pissed drunk and has no idea what just happened and doesn't know much about Matthew. She's gonna make an intelligence check. The resounding is not absolutely, but she's too drunk to care.
Hey, Berga, you still speak duck, right?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I'm gonna turn
I've
the fish
mastered the art
into
of
a
duck.
Oh, that
What?
gets rid of my drunken too.
I used the one I got last time. I turned the fish into a duck.
Wait, is this polymorph? Or
So, Matthew, a little while ago,
Mhm.
got a magic item. If I can find it, is it-
You mean
It's
Surf
in our
Slushy's
DMs
Fireheart of Hellish
somewhere.
Rebuke? I'm kidding.
no, this one's
It's in our DMs somewhere, Austin.
Okay. Let's go to Baragon.
Am I about to be very sad?
Wand of Cure Duck.
What the fuck does that mean?
So this is what Fire is using. This is what he got. So I was messing around with the random magic items,
I remember you saying something about this. I think I was here for this, kind of.
and this is what he got. It was in the loot,
Uh-huh.
and
Oh,
the Wand of Cure
no.
Duck has 3 charges. While
Oh.
holding it, he can use an action to expend 1 charge and tap an adjacent creature. If that creature is a duck, it regains 48 HP. Otherwise, if a creature is willing, it is first polymorphed into a duck and then regains HP. The polymorph effect ends at the start of the creature's next turn, and the wand regains an expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the wand's last charge, roll a d20 on a 1, the wand transforms itself into a duck and flies away.
Does that get rid of my drunkenness in the next turn? I
No,
turn
I
back
think
into
you're a
Abercrow
drunk
and I'm
duck
cured?
now.
You are currently a drunk duck.
I didn't
Doxus
think...
is gonna look
didn't-
down at the duck and go, you know?
Austin, I don't think that's how that works. Because polymorph negates stuff like that, I'm pretty sure. 'Cause it's
Let me give it-
it's like form change. for
Drunk is
changelings.
not an official
Ollie.
status.
Is it
So-
not actually?
Nope.
Oh, I thought I could swear that it was.
Okay.
Because I thought I got rid of all
Polymorph, watch for
statuses.
duration, target game sticks, concluding.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm fine role playing out the drunk duck.
When it reverts to normal form, the creature returns the number of HP it had before transform. If it reverts, is dropping to 0 HP, and excess damage carries over. As long as the excess damage is reduced to creature's normal HP to 0, it is unconscious. The creature's limited by actions conform by the nature of its new form. Can't speak. Cast spell, check any other action requires hands or speech. Target's gear melds into the new form. Can't activate, use wield, or otherwise benefit from any equipment. It does absolutely nothing about any sort of
Huh.
It just
Okay.
returns you to the state, the physical state of what you were beforehand.
Alright, fuck it.
HP-wise.
I'm a drunk duck.
I'm just gonna grab the duck. We're going.
Baragon, you hear a sickening poop. You do not dare to see if Abercrow missed. You. Missed you. You squeezed the duck a little
Hey,
bit too
Doxus,
hard.
would you like to hold the duck?
I feel
Quack!
Because I have a severe desire to chuck the duck. And as such, I do not want to chuck Abercrow into the stratosphere.
The
Chuck the duck.
Baragon,
know,
as you look at the duck, it's
I
slowly
prefer this
turning
form.
green.
How are
The
you
wizard.
doing that?
The wizard
no.
feels exponentially better after trying to fish
The
into the duck.
realization of it. Oh no.
So what are you guys doing?
Is she gonna stay like this?
So is
knows?
Keep
is
it.
duck vomit like a projectile since it's like a long shot of a cannon out of the neck?
Technically, the thing is, this only lasts until your next turn. So your transformation only lasts for
Austin.
6 seconds.
Austin, please let it last for another minute so I can throw up in that bouncer's face. Please let me throw up in that bouncer's face as a duck.
Yeah. Wait, Austin. I need to
Please.
follow up on that. Is that guy? Can I still see that guy? And are we still near the king?
You guys are relatively near the king, sure.
Can I still see that one dude that was like, oh?
I'll meet
He's
you guys
down.
outside.
We'd have to go downstairs.
Can
He
I
was
poke my head
downstairs.
and go? By the way, how much do I have to pay for his head? Just wondering.
The king kind of looks up from his sorting his things. Too much. He's actually a decent worker, even if he's an ass.
Can I pay someone to kick his ass?
He regularly gets meetings from the incubi. I do believe they would be grateful for the extra money and a reason to use the barbed objects.
Where do I leave the
Oh.
money?
Leave it with any of the bounces. They'll let it happen.
Agreed.
Is he within projectile duck range before these 6 seconds run out?
Give me a d20 if you call it high or low. If you
High.
call it, he is.
Fuck!
No.
That was just a loud quack from the duck.
I'm disappointed it
Translation.
doesn't last longer.
I should have always gone low. I always low.
Alright.
It's supposed to be
low
a
when it's
quick heal
important.
as a very random item. It's not meant to be a true polymorph item.
Doxus is
I'm
walking
so
toward the
upset.
east dock. Doxus is walking toward the docks of the east.
Doxus is going to the Doxus.
As
Question: who was holding Abercrow duck?
No one.
Abercrow's no longer a duck, and she's backpacking on
I
the
mean,
Baragon.
when you when you let out the very angry quack.
Oh, that
That'd
was
been
you.
Baragon will just look at Matthew. Translation. Fuck.
Abercrow will
The
backpack
wizard
on
is very
Baragon
happy
and
with
flip
what's
the dick guy off that was being an asshole. Everybody.
I swear
On the
I
way
can't
out.
take any of you idiots anywhere.
So, you guys can start making your way to the docks. It takes you about a day and a half to make it to the East Docks.
Wait, what?
Kingdom of Kara, East Docks.
Middle of the
Oh,
desert.
okay.
Question.
Okay.
Um,
We're not seaside.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
question.
Middle of the desert.
Baragon, how much conditioner do you use in your main?
What's conditioner?
Austin, come on. Don't do this to me. Sephiroth is a thing. Don't do this to me right now.
What?
You can't sit here and tell me that this fucking changeling motherfucker has this kind of hair and there's not conditioner. There's gotta be magical.
If you're
fucking
talking about
conditioner.
how I get my hair the way I do, I just kind of make it that way.
Doxus is literally able to transmute any part of his form as he wishes in certain characteristics.
Doxus gives
Fair enough.
himself a very large mustache.
Is that way?
Mustache.
Is that why Matthew was
Mustache.
always so greasy?
No, that's a human thing.
Ugh. I'm just gonna assume Baragon is naturally fluffy.
Fish?
Abercrow-
You
Hmm?
literally naturally have fish oil on you.
I feel like she would try to clean that off as much as possible.
Have you ever touched a fish? Like a live fish.
I've touched a live fish.
Okay.
You know how they feel then.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like super slimy. Of course, I haven't touched like anything that's in a lake other than Murray.
Slimy.
Slimy.
All right. Well, goldfish
Slimy.
and
Anyways,
fish
so
are
you guys
two
make your way
different breeds.
towards the east docks. It takes
Mhm.
about a day and a half to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Once it's the busy sounds of docks. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of traffic. There seems to be some fishing ships. One seems to be a trade ship, but they're filling up on supplies. It doesn't seem like they've deposited anytime. They deposited recently within the last 2 days. But they're more stocking up before they're heading out again.
Mm-hmm. All right, gather around. This is apparently one of the locations where ships leave with certain valuable cargo. And he'll look at
Yes.
Abercrow of the unwilling variety.
Abercrow will kind of bubbly look at Doxus. I'm assuming it's almost a headache now, or...
It's been a day and a half.
Oh, really? I thought it was just half a day.
No.
Day and a
Oh,
half.
I was that far? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm
But
fine.
you're still probably
I'm
drunk because
still
you
on
literally
Baragon's
drank
back.
Your body mass.
Did we walk?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, does all you have, Badark? Don't have anything to get rid of a headache? Nothing.
No headache.
Anyways, I don't know exactly what the best course of action here is. Either we sniff around and try to find a little base of operations, or maybe we camp out and wait for a ship to leave in the middle of the night. Apparently, they can't catch them.
What time of day is it right now?
Midday.
Midday.
Mm-hmm.
Abercrow will slide off of Baragon.
Where's our boat?
She wants to
Other side.
take a good walk around at midday. And can she make a perception check looking around?
All right,
if she
gang,
sees
split up
anything?
and look for clues.
Yeah, if we're doing this, it's better to look around midday while we have light to see anything. Because nighttime, we're not going to be able to see shit. We'll be able to find people, but we're not going to be able to see any entrances. So we might want to look now while we have light.
Yeah, Doxus is gonna look around for shady dealings.
I'm gonna send the bird.
I'm assuming this is perception.
Investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
I'm trying to learn about an area, not just look at something.
I want to
Can
try
I have?
to
Do I
stealth
get
as well.
Austin? Can I get advantage because of my criminal background?
Yikes! Can I
You're
also get
specifically
advantage
looking
because of
for
my
shady
criminal-
dealings?
Yeah, Wayne, you rolled intimidation.
Oh, god damn it! Can I also get investigation because of my criminal breakdown or no?
Yeah, you rolled the wrong thing.
Both of you can have ADV.
Okay. All right. That's 18, and I'm also gonna roll stealth because I'm trying to be discreet.
24.
I just conjured a bird and sent it flying. I'm not exactly being discreet.
Damn, fucking Dox is over here with +5 to investigation. Look at you. I'm sneaky.
You have that spell?
Huh?
What spell?
1 second.
What the fuck?
I could have picked it up too.
Polymorph. Hello?
I
have
actively
it.
could have picked that up.
Tule already
Yeah, I
has
have it.
polymorph. What the? We're level 9.
Yeah.
Oh my
problem
god.
with Chile is that it says that it's any beast whose challenge rating is lower. So you couldn't, unfortunately, you can't do it to what you're wanting to do.
Couldn't he
Because you have to
become?
look like a beast.
Couldn't he become a hawk or something?
Yeah, there's certain beast animals that can fly. Yeah.
Hold on.
Giant eagles,
You
beasts.
guys have no idea what he's wanting.
Oh.
Chile, give me a D20. Call it.
Oh no. I might have fucked him. I fucked him. I fucked him. I thought about it. I fucked him. I'm so sorry. Guys.
Sorry, you should have used the power.
Did I choose to succeed?
No.
That's not how that works, unfortunately.
Oh my god! This is like, damn. Can
You
I
know what?
choose
Let
to
me look up.
succeed?
Yeah, no, unfortunately, the thing that you just chose is considered a monstrosity, not a beast.
Child, yes, I would like to not fail. Oh god.
He's a
Always
fraud.
call low, ladies and gentlemen. Always
As
call
nice as
low.
that is, currently you cannot do that.
Oh fuck. Can't believe we done this.
Rip.
Alright, so the rolls for the investigation. Matthew, what are you looking for?
I would assume the same thing everyone else is.
Okay. Doxus was specifically looking for shady dealing. Abercrow was looking for hidden places and the
Hidden-
like where things
yeah.
can go down
Hidden
in like
entries,
dark alleys and stuff.
hidden entries,
What are
hidden
you looking for?
doors, a storage
guess
holding
shady
area,
dealings.
some stuff like that.
You're looking for shady people. All right. Your bird notes that at a dock where there's pirates and devilkin and the like, there's a lot of shady people.
Oh shit.
Everything looks shady, especially when it falls under the hawk's shade.
Austin, I'm gonna DM you something.
Van, shady dealings. This area is kind of rife with them. Demon, devilkin, docs, etc. You can see, lots of gambling going on. People, bribing officials, bribing as in like they're paying their dues, considering everybody just bribes now. But they do it so they look like, oh yeah, I don't have to do it, but you can tell for a fact that they're just paying off their due. And Abercrow, what are you messaging me?
All right. I didn't spell that right, but I think you get the gist.
You can roll another investigation.
I'm
Give
guessing
me a
I
second to
wouldn't
look at
get
that spell, Tule.
I'm assuming I wouldn't get an advantage on this one. Come on. Fuck my life, dude. Okay. It's fine. That's the tits, boys. That's the tits.
Yeah, that spell would do exactly what you're wanting. Tule.
Well.
Okay.
Seeming.
Tule looks much more feminine now. He now looks like a she.
I knew it.
Too late. Don't get yourself kidnapped.
Oh god. How long does that spell last?
8 hours.
Oh god. Hey Sparks.
So, Austin, do I find anything, or is it just all?
There's plenty of deals going on, but there doesn't seem to be any specific thing to deal with the trade.
Alright. Do I see any buildings around the docks that are like especially well guarded?
The warehouses.
Can I walk up to one of the people, like one of these, thug guards?
Yes. And just 1 second. Abercrow,
Yeah.
you found plenty of different little hidey holes, places where, people, if they stole something, would run to just to make sure that they're not caught. Nobody seems really willing to talk to you. Like, there's a few that keep trying to proposition you because you're a female and they're
Right.
pirates.
I'm assuming I kick
But-
one in the nuts and keep walking.
You kick one in the nuts, some of the rest of them leave you alone.
Yeah.
But then there's the
Kind
one
of
that
singe
likes to
the
be kicked in
balls
the
a little
nuts.
bit while I'm at it. So no real places that I could find that or people might be held or anything.
Your biggest
Oh.
bet is that you're thinking people would either be held in the warehouses or they're held on the boat until the last second and then just immediately transported.
Right. I will head towards the warehouses where Doxus is then. So while this conversation's happening, I'll be walking over that way.
All right, Doxus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna approach one of the thugs.
Yeah, he's got some like crisps that he's just nomming on. Like it's he's guarding, like looking out, and to the trained eye, it looks like he's slacking off, or not. To the untrained eye, he looks like he's slacking off. You've looted at quite a few places. You can tell from his stance and how his eyes keep darting back and forth. He's very alert as to what's going on, but he's professional, and it looks like he's not.
Insight check. He's hiding something.
Well, I approach him casually.
His eyes kind of like focus on you. He slows a little bit in his chewing.
We talk about how Tule's about to get fucking kidnapped.
I approach and go, "Excuse me. I'm in the market for some cheap labor. Like I'm talking dirt cheap labor. You know where I could find that?"
Kind of slows with his eating, straightens up, grabbing his pike, and kind of leans in a little bit. And if the king sent you, then you're not looking at this warehouse. If that's not what happened, then labor's been real hard to procure around here. As he leans back onto the wall, resumes eating his crisps.
Was that like, hold on, that wasn't a royal guard or anything like that. I was like looking for hi, I hired these 8 guys to stand out in front of my warehouse and look menacing.
You're pretty sure this isn't a royal guard,
Uh-huh.
but he also he doesn't act like a normal guard does. He seems to be more professional. You don't know if he's like a trained like interloper, like someone that's kind of snuck up his ranks, if he's undercover or whatever. But he doesn't seem to. He seems to be more than a regular guard.
All right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna keep traveling around town, casually asking that question to other shady people.
Several people just don't even talk to you and everything.
Mm-hmm.
The general consensus seems to be, yeah, they're looking for. They understand what you're asking about. Nobody seems to be able to pin down who's doing it. Tule, are you sitting with the party?
I kind of be hovering around, so at least somebody would notice if I wasn't there.
There's several larger drunken, or at least half drunken sailors, to put nicely, that kind of come up sneering and they spit into the nearby alley. Look at you, little one. You looking to party with some big boys?
Well, I mean, I have class later, but I mean, maybe. What kind of party?
Fucking adorable.
Class, she says. Had to be one of those. I bet you're one of those little rich kids, aren't you? We're talking about a party down on the docks. We're gonna go and do a little bit light sailing.
Oh no.
And teach you the ropes, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I've never actually gone sailing before. I'm not, I'm kind of nervous around the water, but I'm sure you guys will keep me safe.
Tule's 100% getting kidnapped.
Can Badark interrupt this?
Did you go with Tule?
Too late.
I was
You
trying to
said you're
keep
nervous
Tule.
in the water. You need to give me a deception check. Badark, yes, you can wander over.
Well, I was gonna keep an eye on Tule the entire time.
As they do these
Deception,
checks, Austin,
yeah, you're flat out lying to them that you're nervous on the water.
I'm in water, so I take the advantage. So 21. To see some drunk guys.
Yeah. Oh, no worries, little lady. You see, we're pretty strong here, and there ain't nothing to worry about. We can keep you on the deck. It's really all about how you hold the rope. It's a lot of power in the hips,
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Can Badark put his hand on this guy's shoulder and cast not very strongly, but cast vampiric touch, so he knows that I'm taking some of his life, and if he wants to live, he can walk away.
He's just gonna give you. He's just gonna give me an intimidation check, please.
And before the intimidation check, I'm going to use Divine Fortune for advantage.
All right.
16.
He's kind of running. Oh, he kind of shoves you off his shoulder. Ah, man, looks like this one's already got a date. Let's go, Barry. And they kind of struggle off into another alley, drinking and hooping, like hollering, complaining about just general life.
Maynard's going to put his head back up and just kind of walk away. Kind of still keeping an eye on Tilly.
Wait, Badark. Yeah, so I think we should potentially stay near and see who they talk to.
All right.
They're obviously linked to all this, so we should probably make sure we know.
Austin, how many ships are like in the port?
There's about like 2 or 3 fishing ships, and then one trade ship that's already unloaded and is reloading for supplies.
How easily could the bird fly around the trade ship to see what was in it?
Pretty easy. It's just a bird. Most people overlook them.
And I can look through the bird's eyes.
Landing on if he scans it, he sees the general workers. Deckhands, swabbing deck, tightening ropes. You can see chart master plotting a course. Not very keenly. Like he seems to just be plotting, messing with the dates of when the tides are going to be low, high. Boxes seem to be coming in. There seems to be lots of rope, lots of like blankets and other things. There seems to be some other trades like meats, water. They've got barrels of oil and the like. There's just general trade stuff.
Austin, as
Yeah.
Doxus was at that warehouse, would Abercrow would have been able to get over there at all?
The trading warehouse? Yeah, you made it to the warehouse.
Like is he still would have he been talking to the guy still as he arrived or no? As I arrived or no?
Walking away as you arrived.
Okay. Could I try? Is he distracted enough for me to like slip in through like a small window or like
So
a
like
roof
all
somewhere or
around
the
the
door?
building, there's like eight total guards.
Mm-hmm.
He seems to be like the most alert everybody. But the other ones aren't like slouches either.
Right.
And especially in the daylight, you don't have a whole lot of way to hide yourself.
The only reason I was asking because I rolled a 19 earlier. I didn't know if like
you had a decent moving through the dark alleys and the like.
Mm-hmm.
But this warehouse is being actively guarded, and especially all the vantage points like windows and like, so that nobody is getting in.
So looking around, I'm basically like, no, I gotta wait till night.
Yeah, you're thinking to yourself, this would not be an easy way to get in, especially during the day. Night might be a different story. Night they usually have less people out on patrol. It's darker, so it's easier to slip in the shadows. And then people, when they have like their lanterns on, lanterns don't cover everything.
Gotcha.
With my bird, like I can pretty well see like around the boat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I see any hints that this is the boat we're looking for?
Seems to be a normal trade ship.
Do any of the fishing boats look oddly like too big?
There's like 2 smaller ones and then the one medium class one.
So,
the
like-
medium class one happens to have like a harpoon on it and the like. You're not sure if that's for whaling or if that's for like now that dragons are a thing. It's supposed to try and at least keep them off them for a time being.
Then I guess I'll just send the bird and try to see into the warehouses.
Bird gets a little bit gets close to it, but as it's sitting there like looking in, you get about 6 seconds of sight into there. Seeing it's mostly just a stock room. There is cages and the like for like wild boar and other animals, chickens, the like. Doesn't get much shot before you feel before a crossbow bolt is shot at the bird.
Whoa, what the fuck?
A bolt goes flying right past the bird.
Whoa.
If it looks down, it does notice that one of the guards is drawn. Bloody bird. If it's sitting that way, it's probably belongs to someone. He seems to be talking to another guard that's also starting to load his crossbow.
I'll have the bird
Shite.
dip.
They shank their heads. The one leashes a bolt out. It'll be at
Bird.
disadvantage. Bird.
Death approaches.
So the 14 to hit.
I don't know a hawk or an owl.
Owl has a AC of a regular owl has an AC
11.
of 11.
And
So-
I don't think Unfamiliar buffs that at all.
Actually, the owl has the flyby. It doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when it flies out of an enemy's reach.
This is very true. I don't know if that applies here.
It wouldn't technically be an opportunity attack, I guess, because it didn't leave its reach. But I'll give you a D20. If you call it high or low, if you call it, the arrow doesn't hit. If you don't, the owl will be hit.
Hi. I should have said low, but I thought, man, it can't be 3 times in a row.
The owl does get hit.
You should have just summoned it back to yourself.
Yeah, I could have just had it blip out and then back to me.
So, find familiar when it breaks. Something happens, right?
No, it's just is gone.
Well, roll damage.
Yeah,
Crossbows don't deal that much damage. They
Let's
can
see.
still roll bad and it can still be
it only
alive.
has a D4 minus 1 hit points though.
Oh wow. Never
It's
mind.
an average of 1 HP. That's why I didn't.
He has
Yeah.
to
Oh.
resummon it again, right?
Yeah, he'd have to resummon it again.
So a regular crossbow, because bolt doesn't say, but a light crossbow. Not that. I need the light crossbow damage. Light crossbow does a D8 of damage.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. All right. I thought it would have more health than one.
no, the owl does. Find
That's
familiar
why-
is no often one.
I
That's why
wanted
you-
Austin to let me use 3.5 rolls because it has as much hit points as you do.
That's broken.
Yeah, it also gives you a +2 to investigation when it's on your shoulder. So
All right. Well, we're not making any
so
progress
you-
here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
when
wait till
familiar drops
nighttime.
0 HP, disappears, leaving behind no physical form, and reappears when you cast a spell again.
it
Yeah,
doesn't,
it doesn't
gain
do anything
any-
negative. It just,
Yeah.
it just,
It costs money. That's the negative.
yeah. Your owl just got shot.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You snap back to awareness and as you're in your own self because now there's no link to form.
I never do both eyes. I only ever do one eye.
You don't get to pick.
It
you
doesn't.
not?
When you
Oh.
do it,
No.
you become blind and deaf into your own surroundings.
You can. Yeah.
Well.
It's an all or nothing kind of thing.
For now.
Anyways, you snap to.
Yeah.
Too late. There doesn't seem to be many people approaching you anymore. Those two seem to have been boasting about lots of things, including passing over the rich girl because they were too good for them, and that his protector is, a little creepy asshole.
Oh shit.
Billy is going to he's gonna quote unquote stumble his way closer to the docks.
Stump. Oh gee.
Okay.
Yeah, just and once he starts seeing people, he's gonna start like skipping and stuff.
Um,
Can
During the-
Doxus see Tulip?
This can never go wrong.
you can see Tulip.
This is Tina, okay?
Come
not
on,
Tulip.
no, Tule to
No, it's
Tulip.
Tina.
It's the natural evolution.
No, Tina.
You can see Tina. Although you haven't been told that it's Tina.
No.
You don't know that
Uh,
it's Tina. You assume
I,
Tula.
Doxus
I did
would've
this. I did this when everybody was like in the group.
Yeah.
Still.
So Doxus would have just dubbed her Tulip.
Yeah. So yeah.
Anyways, yes, you can see her.
Doxus is just gonna watch.
The
Oh,
dock
of course
master
we
comes
will.
up to you, Tule, and excuse me,
Oh,
what
hello.
are you doing?
Oh, I'm just. Sometimes I get lost in my thoughts, and I kind of just end up places.
I see. And that includes the party of that's been roaming around asking about the trade.
What trade?
Oh shit.
So, I'd like to let you know that you're not fooling very much of anybody.
Oh fuck.
Pardon me?
The jig is up, boys.
The dock master grabs his glasses that he has on and kind of wiggles them. You can see a slight blue sheen to them. Your antics are not fooling very much of anybody. So
Doxus just leans against like a nearby like vendor stall and just chuckles to himself.
If you excuse me, sir, I can dress however I feel.
Question.
well, true. Your party has been asking around the trade, and you just happen to be stumbling along, looking for nothing and dressing as if you are a small woman and attempting to garner attention from at least some of the locals.
And who are you to say that's what I'm trying to do?
I'm the
I
dock
can spend my
master,
day however I want.
and while that is true, you're at my docks, and if you
Oh,
are not going to, I suppose, let me rephrase. What are you doing? Are you just here to wander around aimlessly?
Me?
Or are you
Yes.
here to interrogate those that are claim patronage at my docks?
Baragon with a paper from the king would be really
To
great
me?
right about now.
All I want to do,
We don't
all I'm
have them.
doing is I'm enjoying
Oh,
myself
shit.
near the ocean, and I am just wandering around.
This is an
Fair.
under the table kind of thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh shit.
But if that should change, I shall make you informed of a few of the rules. And he points to a board close by, and it says that interrogation from any sort of royals, capitalists, or anyone else that seems too much of a dick are not tolerated and will be asked to leave the premises.
Well,
Tule
then,
is
sir,
a
I
royal,
guess I
but you know
could-
who isn't? Abacro.
Sir, I think I can ask you to leave then, because you're interrogating me, and I haven't done anything.
Ah, yes. And he points like a second, like his hand a little bit lower. Please read the fine print.
Sorry.
The fine print.
Devils.
In
They
like
love
the
their fine
tiny
print.
littlest lettering, it says Dockmaster and all guards are ignored in this pamphlet.
Wow.
My fault. My fault. You see, I'm a guard, but not of this dock, so therefore, I fall under your ruling.
What are you a god of?
Well, you see this? And Tule will show Geb's container.
How do we get our cover blown?
Do you see this? This right here, I am the guardian of a small creature. Currently, he is roaming,
Oh my god.
but it is my job to make sure he is
Sir?
safe.
Well, I believe you are devilish in your wordings and quite hilarious, actually. As long as you're not causing trouble, you're allowed to be here. If that so
Thank you.
changes, I will be forced to remove you from the premises.
Well, you could certainly try, but I doubt it'll come to that.
Sir, let me say with the utmost sincerity, I will remove you from these premises. And with that, he turns around and he goes to you see him pat a bag on his side of coin, and all of a sudden the coins start floating up around him, turn into little magical daggers, and then float back into the bag.
Neat. Well, I'll be on my way then. And you see it's too late. He'll put up his hand, and with just the water around him, his fingers will turn to knives themselves, and just kind of toodaloo, and walk away.
Doxus walks into an alley and pulls out some chalk and writes, "The Dockmaster is a bellend," on the wall.
That's funny.
Original.
I
And then-
assume it finds its place amongst other graffiti.
Yes.
Too late will now
Including for a
telepathically.
good time message.
Tulu will telepathically relay everything that just happened to Geb for Geb to tell to Baydark.
Can Geb speak?
Yes, he
Or
can. He
can
can speak common and
Baydark
Aqua.
understand? Yep.
Oh.
He can speak. What? He speaks common. He just chooses to speak how he normally does.
What?
Yeah. This entire time, I just thought it'd be funnier if he just like
no.
preferred to talk like
This
that.
is one of those
Geb-
muscles
wait,
glasses
wait, what are
situations.
Geb
What are-
turns to Fadar and goes, "Excuse me, sir." Yeah,
Distinguished.
distinguished Geb.
A distinguished gentleman.
Dashing. Smashing.
I hate it.
Yeah.
God,
So
I hate it.
Baydark now knows everything that just
For 3
happened.
seconds. And I come
So
back
what are
to
you
Doc
guys
that's going,
doing?
"Smash
Austin, we're doing what we came here to do.
Wait,
we're
hold on,
trying to find slavers.
Hold on, Geb says smashing.
Smash.
You've had no luck with that so far.
Well,
So
then
what
I
are you
look
guys
like
doing?
we're camping out. We're gonna wait for night to fall.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I guess we'll head out and come back at nighttime.
Doxus
I've
is
been
gonna
here
get on a
meditating.
rooftop, and he's gonna sit on a rooftop.
Okay. I'd say the day passes fairly easily. Let's say Badar, give me a D100. Call high or low.
We'll call it high.
Hey, Austin.
41.
Damn, dude. 3
Every
times in a row it's
single
low.
time.
Or
Yes.
4 times now.
We should have.
While we're
we-
sitting around doing nothing, can I get another training point towards the
It's
spell?
called friggin' Gambler's
What?
Fallacy. Gambler's friggin' Fallacy.
Sure. All right. You guys gonna spend an entire night just waiting. Nothing. Nobody else shows up. Nobody goes out.
Abaco's gonna sneak around.
You can sneak around.
She's getting in that warehouse.
You get to the warehouse. What do you do?
Well,
It's a
first
dark building. There seems to be about 6 guards instead of the 8. The one guy from earlier is still there,
Mhm.
and he doesn't have a lantern on at all. His eyes seem to be tracking noise in the dark pretty easily.
So he has night vision, basically. Abacril will go back to the party, because she's a speedy bitch. And she'll be like, "So, I want to get in that warehouse. There might be something in there, but they can see in the dark, so I need a distraction."
We don't know if that warehouse is the place, though. We could just be wasting our time.
It's better to look than not to look, though, isn't it? It's just in and out.
By the
and we'll be
way,
done.
I can turn invisible at any given moment.
I'm pretty sure they can see through that.
I could also teleport
Some
directly to
can.
the building.
Yeah, just
Some can,
I'd
some
assume that throughout all of this, Tule would have relayed everything else to everyone.
Van, do you have to see where you teleport?
I have.
I mean,
Let me.
not technically.
Hold on. I think I can visualize it. Hold on. Silver Scepter From your current location, any other spot within range, you arrive at exactly the spot desired. It can be a place you see, or one you can visualize, or one you can describe stating a distance and direction, such as 200 feet toward straight downward, or upward, or northwest 45 degrees. So technically, I could position myself, let's say 100 feet from the door, and then teleport myself 110 feet forward.
All right.
The problem with that is that A, he can only bring one person with him, and B, he could possibly arrive inside an object.
This is true.
It's up to you.
And even worse, option C, he lands directly into the arms of a guard.
Right. I mean, it's up to you. I think stealthing inside would be better. It just depends on how in and out we want to do this.
I think we send Geb in just to see if it's the place.
That
I'm
can
not
he
sacrificing Geb.
do that?
No.
I don't.
Let's send Geb.
Isn't Geb immortal?
Send the Geb in.
Well,
Okay,
yes,
okay.
he is immortal, but still.
Technicality. I'm sure there's some way Geb can make it in, but he still has to roll stealth because they're not just going to be like, "Oh, it's just a water elemental," and let him
Well,
inside.
depending on how, it depends on how
Depending on
small he
Geb
is.
gets
You
in.
can control his size, can't you?
Geb can squeeze through a crack in the wall.
Yeah, he can squeeze through, but he can't like change his size and appearance. Unless we want to get technical, and he counts
Again-
as water, and I use shape water.
Again, there's no way in hell that you're not going to have to roll a stealth check with that.
Well, yeah, definitely.
I mean, it would be better than any of our stuff. It would be the same as my stealth check with invisibility, probably.
See,
'Cause he's
okay,
so small, he probably
so
has-
I think our two options are risk the Misty Step, or we go with
Listen,
the
I
Geb
want to know
plan.
if it's the place before I spend the spell slot. So Doxus isn't going to do anything until Geb goes in and relays what's inside.
And if that's
Which is a smart option.
Because there's no point in busting in on the wrong location.
should we make a distraction for Geb then?
No, I think Geb can get in and get out by himself. He already snuck into one castle.
He snuck into a castle, and and despite being chased by multiple guards, he made it out, and no one was able to catch him.
Hey, I've got a question for you guys. What you guys have been doing the past, I good 8 hours? You guys were. I know Matthew was.
I would assume that we would have left and then come back.
So
Kool-Aid would sleep.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I was setting up a.
I guess we would have long rested till nightfall.
Yeah,
I would. I
probably.
was setting up a camp outside, outside of the thing, a decent distance away, while they were investigating.
I just needed to know something.
That's basically what
You
I
need
was
to know whether or
thinking
not
as
to
well.
give us exhaustion points.
I mean, that's the thing too, but it wasn't what I was originally asking about.
I would have
I'm
just
trying to
been
think.
resting somewhere, wherever we would have been.
After I had gotten a small camp for us set up, I would have been
Clay,
just
would you please send Geb to
pondering.
scout for us about this warehouse?
I don't want Geb to get hurt though.
I mean, Geb's big and strong. He can take it.
I imagine
Yeah.
Geb flexes JoJo muscles.
But
You aren't
I
worried
want
about
somebody.
you.
I want somebody there in case we do need to get him out.
We'll be nearby, but listen, I'll be on the roof. Austin, is there a roof? What buildings are next to it?
There is not a whole lot, but there is an outhouse nearby.
So wait,
hide
there's
the
no,
evidence.
there's no other buildings near it.
No, they specifically are keeping it where nobody can just jump across to it.
Okay.
Well, Van, you know what to do. Hide in the outhouse.
They're in the middle of the desert.
Oh, I assume like it's a small. There's a small town that's built up around the docks.
They've
That-
got
that's what I assume.
the
Hmm?
warehouse, and then a road out toward the casino that only takes about half a day's
Oh.
ride.
Oh, okay. So there's no other buildings out here
No,
except this warehouse. It's just the warehouse.
That's
it's
why I
just
was.
the warehouse and the docks.
That's why I was asking. Do
I-
we
I
want a
was-
distraction for Geb?
I was just assuming there were other buildings.
Fuck
Sorry,
no.
There's a warehouse, the outhouse, and the guardhouse. Which the guardhouse is just a place for people to sleep.
Now hear me out, guys. What if it's under the outhouse?
Oh my fucking god. You know the sad part is that you could be right. That's the upsetting part about that.
Exactly 3 buildings. Sorry, there's 4 buildings. Those 3, and then the tavern, and then it's the docks.
I can also, guys. I can just be in the water. I don't know how. If we're in the docks, I can breathe underwater.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Well, that changes things significantly if our options are tavern, guardhouse, outhouse, mysterious
But-
warehouse,
And boat.
and boats that were already checked. But I don't imagine
Apartments?
I no, they have to be being held on the land. There's no point in stopping here unless they're picking up.
I did check boat quickly with the bird.
Oh, guys, I should also mention. I don't know if I described it well enough, but the dock master, he's got these glasses.
These glasses.
They saw right through my spell.
Not surprised.
True sight, most likely.
They had like a blue tint to them.
Hmm.
Vadar, or sorry, Matthew. Give me an Arcana check real quick.
All right.
At advantage, please.
Of anyone, it's a wizard man who probably knows this.
He just
Well,
rolled the same
double
number like
23s.
on
Matthew,
both of them. So
You,
much.
you've heard, you not only heard of these glasses, but you've seen at least an image on your mind's eye of your grandfather with these glasses on, just ripping into you for failing like a transmutation spell or an illusion spell, as he's just like staring at the product of it. You've seen him berate people because they tried to get past him, looking like administrators or whatnot, and he just is like, no. You're very certain that those glasses he had on gave some sort of true sight.
Probably gonna want to yoink those before we leave. Anyways,
I mean, not saying I wasn't thinking the same thing.
You also know that your grandfathers were attuned to specifically him.
No.
and Austin
Yeah.
going and saying no to the yoinking.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Alright.
Ah, yes. What was that? I'll just give something true sight. No, you didn't even let. We were like what epic level before you gave me a small amount of true sight, and then you hated it, and I still had that.
Level 9 true sight, boys. Let's go.
Ninja.
Alright.
I'm kidding.
So how can we get Geb in there with a backup plan?
Let me look at my hold on. I gotta check my features real quick.
Hey, Chule,
Yeah,
how big is Geb?
he's a small creature.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know anything past that. I don't know like the
Eh.
sizes of that.
Doxus is gonna start walking toward the front of the warehouse.
Next level, he becomes medium.
Thank you.
Yes, Geb will evolve.
Digimon digital.
Hey.
Geb, Digivolve to champion.
Actually, you know what? I
Yeah.
can't say anything because Digimon is probably better than Pokemon at this point.
It is.
Doxus is making
Sad-
his way toward
sad
the
that I
front
have
of
to
the
Bow
to the
down
front
to
of the
its level.
warehouse.
Okay.
Always better. I don't know what anyone's saying.
Getting within sight, you notice the same things that the one guard that he seems to have no problem without like a fire going at all, seeing in the dark.
Mhm.
You don't think he's noticed you yet, as you're still like a few 100 feet out, but he does seem still alert.
Yeah, I'm just gonna casually walk toward the warehouse.
So this is our distraction for Geb?
It could be either.
Oh god, we're so fucked.
You get about 200 feet out, and he starts looking out towards the desert, towards you. He's squinting a little bit, like he can see your shadow against the night.
Mhm,
But he can't tell it's you because you're still so far out.
mhm.
As you get closer, his features kind of slacken a little bit as he recognizes you. He gives a small nod.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
I'd like to make a purchase.
And that purchase would be.
You know what I want.
Yes, wonderful distraction. Good
He
golly
raises an
gee.
eyebrow at you. You might be looking towards one of the other guardsmen. I have no idea what you want.
Doxus is gonna jiggle his coin purse.
Oh,
He
God.
kind of like shrugs his shoulder. I don't have access to any of this stuff in this warehouse, and fine word of warning to you, it's trapped. I wouldn't try getting in.
Then would you mind telling me who does have access, so I may make my purchase?
I mean, some of the higher ups, Salazar, his court mage, uh, is an older guardsman, pretty powerful in his own right. He's got one of the master keys. And then, of course, the docks are open for the storehouse when they're refilling and everything. It's just a matter of who they actually let in.
Interesting. Doxus is gonna turn away because this fucking warehouse is owned by the king.
Well,
So it's either under the tavern or under the outhouse. Doxus is walking to the outhouse.
Abaker will go to the fucking tavern.
Wait, Doxus, do you tell us all that?
Yes, Doxus would walk back to the group and relate that. Yeah, the people with the key, one of the people with the key to the warehouse is the fucking king.
Doxus, how confident are you?
At this point, my conversation with Vinny may have been unneeded.
Doxus is kind of...
Doxus, how confident are you
In what?
in what you do best? Deception.
A
And getting what you
10,000%.
want.
10,000%. What? What is unconfidence in getting what I want?
Tule is going to hold Geb in his hand him over. Geb will do. He'll stick it to whatever you need. You're confident that he will not die? He'll do it. Whatever you need. Just get us wherever we need to go.
I'm trying to figure that the fuck out. Austin
You-
isn't leaving any clues.
Yeah, no.
I don't know.
Not-
It's almost like I had you guys roll for something earlier, and then no one asked me what the roll's for.
Not at
Well,
all.
you aren't supposed to ask what the roll is for.
This is true.
No, that's true. But you guys also barely speak to anybody here, and you guys have those you've had been speaking to have been telling you that
They
haven't
don't
noticed
fucking
anything.
know.
They don't know when or where they're coming in, and at this point, they're just kind of trying to keep an eye out.
Wait, are they expecting? They might be expecting, like,
Abaker will head
to
towards
pick
the
up soon.
bar. Who wants to come with?
Give me 1 second.
Like,
screaming.
God, dude.
I have no idea where to go. I thought there were way more buildings in this town. In this area, I thought it was a little town built around the
Nah,
dock.
it's apparently just a desert and a fucking goddamn warehouse with water, I guess. I'm glad that you're confused as I am then. So I am also very confused.
I'm glad we didn't bust in on the king's storage room.
Yeah, no, right? Christ.
So what are you guys doing?
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I guess we're going in, man. Or Van's
No.
going to one place. I'm going to the other place. I'm going to the
I-
bar.
I-
He's to the
Austin,
outhouse.
I'm gonna go look at the stupid outhouse and see if there's a secret entrance in the outhouse.
Give me an investigation check, please.
I'm gonna look through the bar.
You are at the bar. There's plenty of patrons here. Those that are not resting upstairs, they're
21.
drinking and eating.
Okay.
This outhouse smells like shit.
Uh-huh.
There's a very large communal toilet for the outhouse, and there does not seem to be anything into it or out of it outside of the one door into the outhouse.
Mm-hmm. All right. That's 2 of 4 buildings in town. The other one is the guardhouse. And the tavern. If someone is running a secret slave trade out of the guardhouse, Austin, I will lose my shit.
Abukril will walk up to the bartender.
It's a large green orc. Yeah.
Oh my fuck!
I swear to God, Austin.
I just got Borky vibes so hard just now. Austin. I'm gonna walk up to this guy and I'm gonna say, "Hey, friend. I'm looking to make a certain kind of purchase. Here."
The orc kind of like chews and grinds on a bone that he has had a chicken bone in his mouth. He crushes it before spitting out one into a trash can and grabbing another piece of chicken. I got alcohol. The dirty secrets are that's more of the bathrooms out back. Alleyways do that too. I mean, if you're looking for a lay, I'm pretty sure anybody in this bar might do it for you.
Man, I'm gonna kill myself, dude.
You know what? I'm gonna go get a drink.
Man, I'm gonna jump off my house, bro.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back.
Oh, I need a drink so bad. I only have to wait one more month. One more
Hello,
month.
Krill. How are you doing?
I'm fucking dead inside, Baragon.
Understandable.
What the fuck?
That was your cat jumping on the deal's desk.
The whole
Yeah, don't mind that. That was just me breaking my room after not understanding what's happening.
Right, Austin, to expedite this, it's not in the bar, is it?
Hey, barkeep.
As
Two of your best things. One for me, one for the fish.
He nods and starts pouring it.
Important question, if you don't mind me asking.
Oh my god.
Do you have any idea when the next shipments are gonna come in?
Oh.
Next boats are set to arrive within a few weeks. We're pretty dead to the season.
Weeks?
Ah.
Fuck, dude! Weeks?
Hey.
You just missed the
done,
last shipment of things about 3 days ago.
So there's a place here. There is a location here.
Is there a temple of Thanatos?
This is
No, there are
ridiculous.
4 buildings in this town.
This
There
is
are 4 buildings.
ridiculous. This is
One of them
ridiculous.
is an outhouse.
Oh my god. Austin, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
And so
I would meteor storm it if I had it.
Oh, please,
I'm getting to the
fiery.
point where Q DBC abridged.
can I
What do you mean South Galaxy is gone? The king of the Demon Kingdom. What do you mean the East Ducks are gone?
is there a way to locate an object to cast locate object here?
Do you have locate object?
I do have
the
locate
object.
What object are you trying to locate?
I'm gonna
Like-
take
like
my drink
chains?
and grab the
Like
fish.
handcuffs and-
You
handcuffs
know,
and
you
chains?
know, Ven. It's sad
it brings
because
them back
it's
to the rest of the
very
crew.
true.
If I
I think it has to be a
Okay, I'm sorry. What?
specific
Paragon,
object.
what were you doing?
I'm gonna pay for my drink and leave a platinum as a tip for the information, and let the fish finish theirs, and then bring them with me back to the rest of the crew.
Also, handcuffs and chains would just lead us directly to the guards. Guardhouse.
My God.
Okay, Tule's like getting a little ticked off right now. How hard we had to, like, for how long we've just been sitting here.
We've been doing this.
Hey, Doxus,
Yes, too late.
are you ready to get are you ready to get some answers? Because I am ready to get some answers.
Look,
Too late.
Abacro
I've
can
been
bust
I've
up
been
in
ready to
this
get answers for
bar.
2 hours.
Abacro
I
can
am
bust
not-
up in this bar
As in,
and just
I am ready-
fucking beat the shit out of everybody
Please.
until she gets answers.
Abigail,
Roll
no.
initiative.
I'm ready to roll initiative. There was no
Where
question.
did we make that check that we didn't ask about when we were walking into town?
What do you mean?
You said none of you guys asked about what you were rolling for. When did we roll for that?
The Baydark's D100.
When was that? Like coming into town?
While you guys were
Coming
at the
in-
docks watching the ships.
Doxus is gonna walk to the docks and intensely look at the ships.
Doxus.
Abacro is gonna get on a ship.
What? Just randomly walk onto someone else's boat?
Yep.
Doxus.
She's a pirate.
Your heart twiddly dee. I'll
Oh
make
my
any stealth
God.
check I need.
Okay.
Oh my
So,
fucking God.
Doxus, as you're staring at the ships, it occurs to you that nothing's going out right now. Nobody seems to be coming in. And because they
Mhm.
can't see this dock is pretty small. Like the three
Yeah, there's no lighthouse, I assume.
the three fishing ships and then the one trading ship take up pretty much the entire space.
Yeah, huh?
It occurs to you that if there was really somebody coming in here, there's not much place for them to unload or get away without people hearing screaming and crying and the like.
Uh-huh.
So maybe, just maybe, someone did like you did and made a port where there wasn't normally one.
Where do we go? We have an entire
Abacro
look at all this space we
is
have
gonna
to navigate.
climb on top of the cargo ship and make.
We have
Can
we
I
have
make-
all of this coastline.
Can I
We have
make
so much coastline?
a survival check and look around to see which direction a man-made port would be from here?
It's desert. It's flat and rolling. I assumed. I don't know what I'm looking for, Austin. I don't know what I'm looking for.
Can I do the roll, Austin, please?
Give me it. Okay. Give me a survival check. And while you do that, let me just say, they said that they were fairly certain that it was coming from somewhere near the East Port.
Ah!
The trading caravans, the easiest way across the desert would be a traversed thing. So if not at the East Port, it's somewhere in the general nearby vicinity. With that 19 in survival, you would guess, with the way things are, since you guys are in this like alcove, your next best bet is probably around the bend to either the north or the south. As you guys have been down here, you haven't been out towards this way, and you guys have sailed. You guys actually haven't sailed this yet, this straight. But as they said that the East Trading Company, most of the trade goes through the strait, you're pretty certain they're not going to go out of their way all the way down here to back up. So if you're here in this little alcove, you think your best bet is that if somebody's sneaking something in, they're going to be along this part of the coastline.
Austin, why didn't you say this earlier?
Because I wasn't meaning for you guys to go do this earlier. You guys were supposed to leave for the Magic Kingdom 2 hours ago.
Are you
Why-
serious?
Wait, why would I leave for the Magic Kingdom before I dealt with what I came here to do?
They told you, we don't know when they're going to be back. We don't know when they leave. We know that they come out of the East docks. And when you guys got to the East docks, they said, yeah, we haven't seen anybody for a while. They haven't been around. We don't know. We're watching for them. And you giving up hope because we have no idea when they're coming here. You guys have gone to the Magic Kingdom. But no, you guys are like, no, we'll just sit here and try to figure things out for the next 2 hours while we stare at the docks, the goddamn outhouse, the guardhouse, and the goddamn
my
tavern.
God.
The only 4 buildings in a goddamn desolate area that have had to have been checked 18,000 times by the guards for this goddamn trade caravan that's fucking everyone over. Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh.
Austin, can we head up the coast, please?
Yeah. Yep. Yes, sirree. Oh, here I go going again.
No, hold on. No, we were told that there's somewhere in the East Docks, and so we go to the East Docks. And then we search the East Docks.
I am dead. I am dead.
I do need a drink in the. There's still places. Baby, will you order me alcohol, please?
Woo! Let's go,
God, okay,
ladies and gentlemen. D&D, right? Am I right?
Figuring out that they might be up north, but then no one's seen anybody coming across this land. There's no ships supposed to be in for the next few weeks, and being smart people like you normally are, you figure that if they're smuggling people in, they're probably doing it when other trade caravans are going through, so they can smuggle like little pieces of their thing at the same time and not be, as distracting as an entire just slave caravan coming through when there's nobody else to question them.
I love.
So you're not expecting them to be here for at least another few weeks.
Yes, but Doxus wants to see whatever base they have.
Okay. So if you guys want to spend the next 8 to 12 hours walking up that coast,
Yes.
you would find a small hideout. It's a dark cave on the coastline.
Mhm.
There's a small ramp that leads down into it, where there's a rickety old port system. There seems to be evidence of people coming through here. The cave system leads into a very large open area where there's lots of just the feeling of being in here. It's like terror has echoed throughout these halls for quite a long time. There's dark stains on the floor that you're not sure from what. There's a smell coming from one corner room that you guys just don't want to go into. It smells like
Doxus
an
is looking
outhouse.
for is there
Uh.
like a desk or somewhere where someone's been doing either business?
In one of the off hallways, you do find some sort of makeshift room with travel charts. They seem to be plotting courses. They tried going down the coast one time to evade guards, but it ate up so much time, and they almost got caught near Oceanus that they just nixed that route. They moved their docks to here, and they've been taking advantage of the coastline to have small stops in dark coves during nights, passing the other
so
ships
they're
and
they're
tra-
marking their other bases?
No. So you see there's notations that on the main map they have something generally near here. Near here.
Doxus wants to mark mark all of those. Does there look like, where are they all coming from? Is there like a central place marked?
It seems that they generally stop here before getting before pulling things into Kara. But their main travel hub is out towards this way, past your island, past Tule's dead island, towards under Larnwood Starred.
Other thing I'm looking for is names. Ship names, people names.
There doesn't seem to be much. Most names seem to be you're fairly easy. The dark guy, the light guy,
dark
the
guy.
man with the mustache. It's very simple, like thief trade. We don't say people's names. We give maybe a single distinguishing factor so that people will know who they're talking about, but not give away. If you know, you know. If you don't, you won't find out.
I love that. The fucking dark guy.
But there does seem to be a thing, and it's the Dark Oyster.
Hey, Austin.
And
Hold on.
I'm sorry. Oh, go ahead. I'll wait. I'm sorry. Is he okay? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
The Dark Oyster. Is that a ship name?
It seems to be referenced a lot, so you feel like it is.
Okay.
The
Dark Oyster.
Question.
Yes.
Because this is a seafaring map, correct?
Yes.
But I know the islands in those areas. I'm sorry. I'm just curious.
There doesn't seem to be much island. It seems to be that they're taking advantage of the coastline.
Okay.
They're literally just going into small coves and small caves that they've already cleared out along the cliff sides, to avoid ships and the like. So, like here, there's a small indentation where the water is covering the thing.
Okay.
You have a feeling that they found a small passageway where a small ship probably can slink in and hide out the night and avoid traveling guard ships.
Gotcha.
Same like over here and whatnot. How this bends in. They're just making note of small things, changing the guards, things like that. So if they don't have someone in the guards, they know someone. They have someone watching the guards frequently.
All right. Good to know.
Well, I can't do what I wanted to do. Wait, Austin. Can I scry on the Dark Oyster?
Scry is meant to be on a person, I believe.
Person, place.
Scry. Give me a second to look at it. Scrying. Seeing here a particular creature you choose that is the same place of existence as you. It's a creature thing. Instead of targeting
Which
creature, you
one?
can choose a location you've seen before as the target of the spell.
Fiery, get off the server.
What? Shit. I'm sad I can't scry on the boat.
Hold on, I'll be right back, guys.
It's so they can't. You can't say, "Oh yes, this legendary item I've heard of. I'm going to use scry and go find it immediately."
Oh yeah.
That's a gameplay semantics, so you don't.
I'm playing windowed where Minecraft's like the top fifth of my screen.
Well, I can't do what I wanted to do this session. Hey
I would
guys, let's go back to the Demon Kingdom, get on our boat, and go to the Magic Kingdom.
I like that.
Sound good?
Let's get it over
Yeah.
with.
Austin, I have 4 maps prepared. I hope that'll be enough. Also, Austin uses none of those maps this session.
I've got 5 minutes, and I'll be introducing you to the one map, one of my 4 maps, and that'll be the end of the session.
I don't even want to give you that, Austin. I'm pissed. I'm pissed that you let me search that town for 2 hours.
I didn't let anybody do anything. You guys kept saying it. I kept giving, hey, yeah, no, there doesn't seem to be anything here. hey, no, they don't notice anything. That nobody's been at the docks. Nobody's here at the warehouse. Oh wait, this is a mysterious warehouse. No, it's not. It's a fucking warehouse. They need to move shit.
Well, yeah, it was one of 4 buildings in the entire town.
Which you would have thought you come to the conclusion it's been searched.
But when you say to me they operated the East Docks, and so I go to the East Docks.
I'll put it this way: the slave trade thing. When I was building maps and doing everything earlier, like building spells and stuff, it was on the least far part of my mind. Like I wasn't paying attention to it at all, so I wasn't thinking, "Oh yeah, they have information about the slave trade here in Kara, and are going to want to do it." And so about an hour 45 minutes into this, at like 8:30, when you guys go, "Oh, by the way, I want to know about the slave trade thing," and I'm like, "Ah, fucking hell."
Yeah, well,
And then I was like, okay, yeah, they went towards the East Docks. That's about our only information is that they've been seeing coming. What we've got is rumors that they've been operating near the East Docks. And then you guys going, let's spend the next hour and a half
All
at
right,
the
so
East Docks,
we're ending
searching
the
the
session,
4
right?
buildings that should have already been searched
So we're ending the session, right?
in 4 minutes. I have 4 minutes to get you on my next map.
on the first map
Adventure.
of 4
Adventure.
that he
Oh.
prepared.
Goodness
Because
gracious.
Austin forgot that I had a vendetta against whoever the fuck put that tattoo on my bitch.
And Abercrombie also has a vendetta against these people.
I don't want to make my time with Vinny earlier meaningless. So
Okay, we get on our boat and we go to Eschner.
okay, as you guys are approaching Eschner, Matthew, you would need to slip into your room to go change. Baragon, you would be doing the same.
What?
Yep. Let's go.
You all notice like some grumbling. Matthew seemed like a little embarrassed. Baragon was like grumbling because he's got to change clothes. Baragon's been in several different kingdoms, and he's sometimes switched colors, guard robes, things like that, just to get you guys different entrances. He seems to go be changing his clothes. He'll probably do that again.
Okay. It's not time for school. You can't make me put on a uniform. Oh,
the best
it's
part about this,
visual
Matthew,
aid time.
Is that I'm a DM, and I could say, as you guys approach, Matthew comes out in a fresh set of uniforms. Baragon right behind him.
Yes!
As you guys approach Eschner,
Yes!
the Magic Academy.
Yes!
Ah, good.
Oh, is it in the sky or is it in the ocean?
There's a set of transportation sigils that from the ground that take you up to this floating sky island.
Oh shit! Dox is gonna find himself some fucking school. Hey Matthew, please tell me that the uniform here is plaid skirts and
Can we please, Baragon, can we make sure to keep him away from all the underage women?
Oh
at
no!
Full
I'm not
Academy?
going for underage. You think
They're
you
probably
think he
all
grad-
underage, Van.
No, Fiery's an adult,
Now he is.
and Wayne, there are teachers,
Oh my god.
hot magic milfs.
By the way, as you guys approach
In
the
your
island of
area.
As you guys approach the island of Eschner, you do notice signs warning people to stay out. Lots of crows and other carnivorous birds eating on flesh, vultures and the like. Deceased people in very colorful robes.
Hey, Austin, does Abercrombie have war flashbacks? It was this area where her ship was
Also, is it
kinda
just the
shot
Hogwarts
down.
uniform, by the way, or is
It's
it different?
not the Hogwarts uniform. In fact,
Please.
you guys would very soon, as bells are tolling, people start filling out. See, several
Van.
people in uniforms.
I helped pick it. Guess the color scheme.
Like black and gray.
I mean, you're pretty close.
Oh.
And
Oh. I have
one
good
of your first
feelings.
things you would see is someone walking out,
Oh.
presumably to try and talk to people that aren't normally here.
There's just no way. Hello? Who is that?
Who is who? What? I'm not seeing
Who is
anything
this?
visual.
Austin?
No,
Wait.
on the map.
Wait, that's him?
Oh, okay.
Ah,
I
shit.
can't.
Sorry, guys.
What does
I
that
gotta
mean?
zoom in. It's some anime pretty boy.
Was this drawn? This was drawn?
Probably not. Probably not by Vinny.
Not by Vinny or anything
Okay.
else. I was telling Vinny that you guys are going to want schoolgirl outfits.
Oh.
Because I know you. I know this entire party.
Oh.
All of you are going to want it.
Oh no!
What are you talking about? I'm the least of all of this.
My Subway account.
Wait, open up a tab at Subway.
Coming out is a
Ah!
much younger man in a black, red, and gold uniform. Comes out and hello. Are these new? Oh, Matthew Baragon, I see you doing quite fine. It's nice to see you in your robes. It's not often that I get to welcome you all back to this glorious place. Now I must apologize for the state of things. We seem to be having some problems with a simple few spells and the like. I do warn you, do not leave castle grounds until we figured it out.
Doxus is
I would
gonna walk
expect that.
over to Matthew, put his hands on his shoulders, and go, "Where is the ladies' dormitory? I need to know, Matthew."
Doxus.
Baragon?
Abacril is gonna get
Matthew-
the Robin face.
Matthew, you feel or sorry, not Matthew. Baragon, not. No, God, I'm tired tonight. I'm too
Yeah.
late. Nope. Doxus, you feel a ghostly presence. Tap your shoulder as there's a mage hand turning you towards the man that walked out. Now, sir, while I'm sure you're just trying to appreciate the dormitories and
Oh yes,
The-
appreciate
the like,
is exactly what I'm trying to do.
I will let you know that while you're under my castle grounds, that no such shenanigans of inappropriate nature will be happening, or else I will castrate you myself.
Hold on, I'm
You
just
can
gonna
try.
put this
I can
in.
make it grow back.
I'm just gonna put this in visual aids.
He
This
he
is
smiles
Abacril.
and you get the impression, with a small history check and Matthew leaning on your shoulder, you realize this is the Mage King, the Grand Mage King.
Yes,
Who would have-
Doxus already realizes that.
Who has
This is-
no
this is-
problems castrating you multiple times.
This is the Grand Mage King, Austin.
Yeah.
This is the Grand Mage King
Oh,
under influence of some
Same
sort of
old
spell
man.
that has
Except
changed
for
him
some-
into someone younger than Matthew.
Abacril is instant. Her mood is instantly gonna change to open to immediately fucking closed and fuck this guy.
Now, let's all get all of you in your uniforms, and you can come on into the castle grounds.
That's funny.
He kind of stands there. You do not come in castle grounds unless you are in uniform. As he looks
Well,
towards
I don't
both Matthew and Baragon.
I don't remove my armor under any circumstances, especially.
Oh,
when I'm
wonderful! You
running
don't
on
need
them.
to. And he snaps. A surge of wild magic fills the air as all the Actually, let me do D100 real quick.
He turns into a potted plant.
Is he casting a spell on us?
Easy, close beam.
Close
Um,
me-
No!
beam!
No! Oh my god! Oh my
As
god!
not only does he become invisible for the next minute, but all of your clothes shift to match the color scheme of the dormitories.
Ab-
Ah.
Abacril
Just the color
freaks
scheme
the
changes.
fuck
I'm fine with
out.
that.
Your color scheme changes, and you all start your uniforms start appearing, large ones. But you feel as if your armor is not affected at all. It's almost as if your armor has been molded into your uniform.
Abakril still
Uh,
freaks
This
the
place was
fuck out.
This place was always fun.
He's completely invisible. You also can't hear him for the next minute. As
Well, that
the
sounds
wild
kinda
magic I
effective.
rolled was 90, you become invisible for the next minute, and during that time, other creatures can't hear you.
Where the fuck did
so
he go?
he's
I'll
just
kill him.
waiting there for a minute to continue.
And no,
his
you all
steal.
see another cast of magic.
What?
You hear a sneeze as he grows a long beard that you guys can't see, and then they just explode off once he sneezes. But prestidigitation words appear and come along, students. Much to learn.
Abakril.
The invisibility,
I always
you
love this
can't
place.
hear him, but the invisibility does end after he's made a movement, an action. So his invisibility drops, and he's turned around and is walking towards the gates.
Daggers. Fucking daggers.
This place is always fun.
Define fun.
Hey, also, Austin, can I get my purple border for my token back? Also, I can't control this token.
God, I hate this.
Hey,
You gave me a
Austin.
whole ass new token,
Well-
but you left me with like the brown border.
It should be working. Why it's not is bothering the shit out of me. I will have to fix that. Send me a message. I will fix it.
Well-
For now, I will move you.
Now, sleep time.
But yes, welcome to the Magic Academy of Eschner.
Doxus is sleeping with the teacher. You aren't stopping me.
I've actually got a teacher set up for you to do that with.
Oh, what?
I figured it was going to happen. I might as well plan for it this time.
Yeah.
I
Van
mean,
doesn't understand what could happen to him, but okay.
Listen, I will
Well-
read my personality traits for Doxus. Nothing can shape my optimistic attitude. I do not pay attention to the risk in situations. Risk in a situation. Never tell me the odds. I.e., I'm gonna fuck Aphrodite.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night.
Anyways,
was
I hope
fun.
you guys had a great session. Fiery and
I-
Baragon have known that we get this for hours now.
Oh,
And
my
Vinny now
God.
knows you guys are probably going to be wanting school uniforms.
No,
you should put the
no,
whole
no,
picture
no.
in visual aids because he has a sword, by the way.
Good night.
I don't need myself drawn in a school uniform. I'm fine. I care about the other things wearing school uniforms.
I'm kidding. I will actually give a proper good night. Good night, people. Need sleep.
Mhm.
Good
See,
night,
night.
Ninja.
See you
Ninja,
later.
don't forget to search the outhouse again. Shit, I probably
Van?
should have searched it one more time before we left.
Oh my God.
Van, you have no idea how much I just want to chuck. I want to just chuck this computer out the window that is literally right beside me right now.
Listen,
No.
and we all know it's not my fault. We were all trying to figure it out too. We didn't know it physically wasn't there.
I don't want to say blame the DM. And
I'm.
I'm not going to say blame the DM. Because I like living. I
just
thought that
gonna
was a roll to kill
Good
me, and I got very scared.
I had a question for Austin.
What's your question?
I said, do I get the old room back?
Your old room? Probably.
Yeah. I'm getting my book first thing.
So which does High School Musical start playing in the background?
Come on now.
We don't want to be copyrighted, so probably not.
I
No,
was
no,
saying
we have better taste than
hypothetically.
that.
I wasn't saying legitimately. I like my YouTube channel.
No. We have better
No,
taste. than
Wayne,
that.
it's just the Wizards of Waverly Place theme, just on loop.
God fucking damn it. God, this is gonna be an awful trip for me.
Okay, so when I was looking at maps, I just happened to find one that was Academy, and I was like, Magic Academy, and yeah, I made Magic Academy.
Well, I hope you guys had a good enjoyed the D&D stream today. I definitely really hope Baragon and Matthew are in school outfits before next week. Probably not going to be the rest of the party because it's just mostly just going to be a joke kind of thing going on with them.
Yeah, that's
So-
that's $15 per character.
Yeah,
It's probably not going to happen. I just wanted to make sure that in case someone did request it, Vinny was aware.
I'm gonna be honest. Depending on what the outfit exactly looks like, they might do it for free.
I told her a schoolgirl or a school like type, and they're like, "Ah, yes, this is my specialty."
That's the thing. Vinny will do it. The question is, do you guys want him to?
Doxus is okay as long as it's not feminine. So if she's gonna if they're gonna draw me in a skirt, then no.
Well, it's not a skirt, but how pretty boy are you?
Doxus is fucking what's his name? Finn, the dude from Tangled. So yes,
Flynn Rider.
Yeah.
Austin should really put both versions of the Magic King that he found.
Can I get the visual aid for that teacher?
You haven't met the teacher yet.
I know, but I need to get my pre-planning running.
Why?
Need wheel. Well, I didn't
You
change
also
the
taught me
recording.
something I
Oh,
never know,
wait,
and that
hold
is
on.
I never knew, and that is you can actually reactivate the electrical
So a
the
couple
electrical
things.
that you have.
Whoop.
A couple things.
Wow.
Yes.
I forgot to change the profile for the stream, so I'm just gonna have a large ass recording, and that's just something I'm gonna have to deal with. The second thing, Lexi, I do want to play Dead by Daylight with you guys. I've been waiting for people to buy this fucking game for me to play with them, and Friday the 13th. I've been wanting to play these games with people, and nobody has these fucking games.
I heard Friday the 13th is kind of ass.
Look, it's kind of ass, but it's also kind of fun, and it's only like $10.
Is it only $10?
Well, Deals
It's
and I
only-
have
it's
Dead by
only
Daylight
$10.
and have it downloaded, so
Is it? Do you
haven't
have it on
downloaded.
PC?
yeah.
Yes,
I had to do it on PC then.
I have it. I used to love that game. I used
All
to
right.
really be into it. I used to watch my
Secondly,
Noob and Monko.
Van, thank you so much for my new gnome name. In your campaign, I appreciate it. You owe me since I'm probably gonna get DMCA'd. Due to your dumb Digsdale Dimmadome.
How are you gonna get DMCA'd for that? That's a...
Timmy Turner, my name is Dugsdale Nimmonome, and I'm gonna take you to the dome.
Name's Doug Dimmadome, one of the Dimsdale
You're
Dimmadome.
not getting out of this, Van.
I guarantee you, no one has copyrighted this.
My gnome's name is gonna be Dugsdale Nimmonome, the barbarian.
Owner of the,
It's happening.
Dimmonome.
You've done this to yourself. You
I'm
handed
so
it to me on a
disappointed in
platter.
Fiery.
Wayne, the important question: is it the is it
Hey,
the
Bagel.
greatest stadium for siege ball in the world?
How is the Abbey
Yes,
doing?
yes, it is. Well, I
Correct.
mean, the greatest stadium that a barbarian gnome could make.
There we go.
Wayne, how is
Wayne.
the Abbey doing?
Abby,
Wait, I actually don't know.
Lexi asked how you're doing.
6 more HP.
Lexi asked how you were doing. She's in pain.
No.
Oh no!
I don't think
The
it's
sad no. She's like at she's at 38 weeks and he's like right there, but she hasn't dilated at all. So
Oh.
yeah, it's pretty bad.
Now here's the thing, and that is my birthday is in literally 2 days.
Hey, where's
Is
Austin?
Ninja
By
gonna
the
get a birthday present?
yeah, I really hope. I'm really hoping.
My family already bought me Hollow Knight, and we've been playing through that.
Ninja,
But,
it's
I
gonna
don't
be
have
either
Hollow
on the
Knight.
birthday or a day after.
what?
That my son's gonna be born.
Oh,
And if it's
I
for
can't
your
wait.
birthday,
I
I'm
need
gonna
to see
die.
pictures when he's
Yeah, that's what I was
born,
gonna say.
okay?
If it's on my
Oh, yeah,
birthday,
we'll have
I guess
pictures.
I guess he has to share a birthday with Uncle Caleb.
Where is
So-
Austin?
I took the headset. He's right here.
Oh boy, I hit a switch. And now
Okay,
I don't
'cause
wanna
I'm
hit
doing
the
the countdown
switch.
now.
I mean, never mind.
the
Something came.
thing
Here you
is,
go.
I am very much
Hello to the
what
everyone.
was it? Hello.
Hey.
I'm
Everyone.
gonna be intimidated because on Thursday night I'm half assuming that I'm going to be waking up to knocking on my door in the middle of the night, open it up, and there's just deals. He's just there. And it's just like we're
He
going
just
to get drunk.
appears.
Wayne, do you know what you're naming your son?
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't want to DOS myself on stream, so let me mute this. All right. No, I can
What
unmute.
the hell, you bot?
Oh, I was gonna make a joke. Good thing you said you were gonna unmute.
Yeah, I muted. I don't want to DOS my last name.
Yeah.
Anyway, our sponsor for tonight, Bisect Hosting. Get
9.
25% off of any Minecraft server you want on Bisect, modded or
9.
vanilla. And another thing, since Van decided to go, oh, well, I've got new fucking character art. Van has new character art. So yeah, now I gotta put that on the thing. Thank you again to our gracious artist Vinny.
Vincenzo?
Yeah. We're not calling her
Vincenzo,
that.
the Lord of the Lord of Art.
We're not calling her that or him that. Fuck. We're not
It's
calling him
Vincenzo
that.
now.
We're not. Oh god. Oh god. Link to Vinny's stream and YouTube and Twitter is in the description. They mostly do most of the art for
Vinny's the
free.
best.
Because I am a broke bitch and they do great
Well,
shit.
we pay them with food.
Pay them
so-
with food and sometimes money. We free promotion for them, but we don't pay them enough. So again, yeah.
We don't. They're a good friend. Support.
Also, I haven't contacted Vinny yet today, but I apologize to Vinny in advance for today's session because after session, they're gonna have a lot of requests for something
A
that
new
only
character.
two of my players are currently aware of,
It's
and
it's gonna be me dead.
Oh,
Too
I
late,
should
just
start
dead on the
now I
ground.
know. Okay.
All right,
I'm so
Austin.
sorry, Vinny.
Yeah.
I am prepared for you. I have 19 spell spring points now.
Whoa!
You have what?
19
Nin-
spell spring points.
Holy
I
shit!
don't even know what it one.
Spell spring is what lets me heal as a bonus action. So what
How
it
do you
does
get
is
those?
so I have a pool of points, right?
Wait, how did
And
you
I have 19 of them.
get that on this level up?
They go up, they scale on different things, and all of the ones that I have scale off of it has to do with level and or proficiency
Okay.
bonus.
'Cause I didn't
And
think
so
we got a feature
go
or
up.
anything this level.
Oh yeah, no, I did. I will. It's just those went up. Anyways,
Oh.
the way that they work is I have a pool of them, and what I can
got
do
one thing.
is I can use. I have a certain amount of spells that are called signature spells. My 3 being Cure Wounds, which is what I use to heal, Ice Knife, which is just extra damage, and Create and Destroy Water. And what it does, so I can use a spell spring point. So for every whatever level the spell is, the signature spell is, I use that many spell spring points, and it doesn't cost a spell slot. So if I want to cast a level 3 Cure Wounds, it costs me 3 spell spring points. And the path that I went down, I can do a lot of things. I can pretty much So if it's a single target spell, I can make it 2 targets. If it has a range of at least 5, I can double its range. If the spell has a duration other than instantaneous, I can double its duration. If the spell has a casting time of 1 action, you may change the casting time to 1 bonus action, which is what I normally do. If it requires concentration, the next time I would fail a saving throw to maintain concentration on the spell, I can just choose to pass it instead. If the spell is Create and Destroy Water, I may double the amount of water created or destroyed.
Neat.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's all you, Austin.
All right. So, kids, what do we remember from our last session? We'll go down the list as normal. So, Abercrombie, lead us off.
I fucking shot off a Kamea.
Cool,
Where's the rest of
Baragon.
it?
Well, we killed the thing that ate people's souls and turned them undead,
Nice.
as well as a
nice,
bunch of scorpions
Nice.
in a maze.
Baydark?
There was a guy with another guy inside of him, and he was the final boss guy, and he got shot after 20 minutes of a Kamehameha.
Doxus.
Sorry, what?
Okay,
Hi.
cool. Matthew.
I was distracted by something.
Matthew got stonks. Got it.
Oh, Doxus walked into a room full of scorpions.
That's right. He did walk into the room of scorpions.
And nearly
Killed a
died.
scorpion, nearly died, got backed up, but killed the scorpion that almost killed him. Got to play my music. Oh, then we went and beat the shit out of something, like some kind of undead thing or whatever.
All right. And then Tule, what do you remember?
I remember that we had a discussion whether Tule could fly or not.
Oh yeah, that
I
was
remember
lengthy.
Tule made a lot of mud and made it a lot harder on everybody else. And he also remembers spending 20 minutes on a bonus action.
I remember that.
Yes. same
Also,
here.
Austin, I don't know if you saw, but I eroded my my thing.
Look here, you son of a bitch.
Mm.
It was a very complicated
Just-
bonus action. It took
I
a
eroded
full
the
20
one-
seconds to charge.
Just so it's not like hold on, let me see, where is it at?
For anyone interested, I did end up that night going through an old VOD of one of the sessions and timing people's turns, and then I got
Surprisingly,
I got
the
a bunch
average
of
was about 3
people's
minutes.
average turn time.
I'm probably the longest.
No, it's probably me.
No. Star, listen. I timed 3 turns for everyone. Your first turn, exactly 3 minutes. Your second turn, exactly 3 minutes. Your third turn, 3 minutes 28 seconds.
Holy shit.
Consistency.
With consistency to the point where you typically give Geb 30 seconds.
That's crazy.
Did you do one that I was in it?
Yeah.
Was that an average of 2 seconds?
No, you 3 minutes, 1 minute and 7 seconds, 3 minutes 10 seconds, which averaged out to 2.6 minutes. Yeah, but overall, Abercrow, your whole thing was 3.23 minutes, which is the longest.
My
out of the
average?
group.
That's what I thought. I take a long
Yeah.
time. I try to put a lot of thought into my turn because if I don't, I do
Yeah.
something stupid.
Air quote thought.
Yeah,
Hey,
thoughts.
Hey,
Sometimes you spend that long and still fireball us.
hey,
But fastest is Baydar.
would you like to be
At 2.6.
fireballed faster?
I mean,
That's what I thought.
yeah.
But
yeah.
our average as a group is 2.93 per turn. So about everyone takes about 3 minutes on their turn.
Oh, it's because water veil is a spell. That's
I
what
should have told Abby to get extra sauce on this pizza. There's no sauce.
Oh,
Sauce.
We ready to go?
Okay.
yeah,
Now you guys
that's the
are
erotic
talking about
thing.
the timing. So last session, you guys ended up going to having defeated the water, fire, earth, and air elementals. You delved further into a uncovered tomb that led to a maze with a crap ton of scorpions. There were some
That's
other
a lot.
undead that surprised you guys after a rest. They didn't last long at all.
What undead?
There were undead?
What
Yeah,
undead?
it was after we took our nap.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They don't exist.
Baydark has no clue you guys are speaking of.
What just I
Baydark, it's the thing that you went Thanos snap and they disappeared.
That's why I went, what undead?
oh,
No clue who you could be referring to.
There were no undead last session. What?
Anyways,
At the very least, me and Wayne did the lariat.
you guys killed those, walked up into the further chambers, saw a creepy ass guy that was willing to make a deal with you guys and went, nah, he's creepy, and just started to fuck his shit up.
We didn't even get to hear the deal.
No, he said, "What you guys doing here?" And Dox went, "Ew, gross," and shot him.
I tried. And then
It was a
Doxus
creepy
shot him.
ribcage monster.
Hey, I shot him with a Kamea too. It's fine.
I stabbed him. We're fine.
Anyways, you guys killed him, claiming the two souls, his and the thing that was trapped inside of him, for the for your gains, for your little quest side venture for the Demon King. You guys then proceeded to rest the shit out of things, i.e., you guys leveled up, and guess kind of still in the temple. Having cleared out, you guys got your supplies. You guys met two travelers that were thankful that you guys were there, because they and their dog would have probably been the next guys dead. They went off into the desert, trying to seek anywhere that is nowhere near here. Also known as the guys that are on the far right that were there for the next 3 seconds have disappeared.
Yeah.
Also,
the map is super screwed up for me, by the way.
Yeah, it's completely white for me. I don't see anything.
Oh,
I see the map, but I see like the bottom corner of it.
I see it all. It's
Hold
just
on.
like
let me reload roll 20.
I see every single enemy.
You're supposed
Yeah,
to.
I only see
I just
like
saw
a
white.
portion of the map. I'm reloading my roll 20. So we're heading back to the Demon Kingdom, correct?
Oh, goodness,
That
I
was
didn't
fun.
mean
Yep,
for
we
that.
have
I'm
to
so sorry.
turn in our reward. And turn in our thing.
There we go. The map's back.
All right. Austin, on our way back, do I see any cactuses?
I'd say you guys are in a desert area. There's probably some cacti.
Good. Like I said earlier, I know what I'm doing this session. Doxus is gonna walk up to a cactus
Fucking A!
and cut it open.
Yeah, you cut a cactus open. Hey, how do you touch that cactus?
I'm gonna slice it.
With his glaive?
Austin was looking for an opportunity to stab you with a cactus.
Oh
I
my
sliced
god,
that
that would have been
cactus open.
horrible.
And I look at Baragon and I go, "Hey, Baragon, you want some cactus juice? It's the quenchiest."
And by the way, there
I'm
you go,
good.
Abercrombie. That is your taken down on this one, because you can't put this on YouTube any longer.
What?
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 I referenced what? I referenced Avatar?
You reference drugs?
No, I
Drugs
referenced.
in Avatar.
No. Cactus juice just
Eh,
makes
YouTube
Sokka-
doesn't monitor me that well anyway.
Yeah. And no, just referencing Avatar: The Last Airbender doesn't get you demonetized. Anyways, I'm gonna
Wow,
take a-
Avatar: The Last Airbender really referenced a lot of drugs, and when I think about it,
You're right.
Holy
It's not
shit.
Disney.
It's not
Abigail will
Disney,
take
it's
some of
Nick.
that shit. She'll have a day's
Yeah.
journey of being fucked up with Doxus. I'm down.
Doxus is gonna knock back some cactus juice.
Hell yeah, let's go, buddy.
Both of you giving me Constitution saving throws.
Do I get
Please.
advantage
Woo!
because I'm a drunkard or no?
You've never had cactus juice.
Ah, shit. The only hard stuff Abigail has never drinking. You said saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay.
15.
Let's go! 22! Yeah, baby! This is what I've been waiting
Both of you
for.
start
That's what
seeing
it's...
colors.
Aww.
What?
Both of you start seeing colors and like firework patterns constantly, as you guys are both now drunk off your ass.
Less drunk than Doxus, though. Still, what matters.
You might be less drunk than Doxus, but this stuff hit you a lot stronger than you were anticipating. So
oh,
instead of like a smooth drink that you could have handled this if you'd done like 2 or 3 drinks, like slowly throughout the day, where you just tossed it back, it was like, oh, this is that kind of like that Everclear shit that we found that one time.
Everclear shit.
Doxus is gonna take another cactus cup of cactus juice and go, hey, Tule, I don't think you've ever had this before. You should try it.
Please do not make the small child drunk.
Doxus,
Is it just water?
Paragon's
Yeah,
turning.
it's cactus water.
Paragon's
I mean-
turning purple.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have it. I mean, it's just water.
Yeah,
He
it's
looks
cactus
like
water.
a
and
fluffy
Doxus
purple
made her-
monster.
Badar's gonna take it out of Tulu's hand if he grabs
Oh, Badark is pink! Oh god!
What? Am I just not allowed to drink water now? Really?
it. Badar's just gonna dump it out and not really
Dude, see
respond.
how
Hey, don't waste the cactus water.
I'm imagining Abercrow
Like,
seeing Tule's
You
face
can now
upside
see
down.
Abercrow just going around commenting on things that are not the colors they should be.
Woo!
So, Doxus, that's just water? Are you
Yeah,
sure?
cactus water.
You know what? I'm just not going to do the same walk.
I feel great!
Doc, just remember you are drunk.
I know. It's cactus water.
Wait, is he
Wait.
drinking and driving on the rock?
Of course I am.
Too late. You watch as the rock is like slowly like listing, like in a diagonal line from like 20 feet above. It's just slowly listing down towards you, but on a diagonal slant.
Yeah, that doesn't seem safe.
It's cactus water. It's the quenchiest.
Austin, DMs when you get a chance. I don't know if you looked already, but
Hey,
just discreet.
Hey, Baragon,
Yes.
do you think he's gonna fall off his rock?
Nope.
Too late.
Magnetized.
I wish.
Huh.
I wish.
This is kind of interesting to me, so we're gonna have some fun. Hey, can you come here for a second? Doxus?
Huh?
Yeah, come here.
Okay. Doxus will zoom zigzaggily toward too late, a little too fast.
So he's gonna put his hand on his shoulder. Be safe out there. He's gonna cast haste on him.
Oh my god. No. You just gave him drugs and speed.
You
What have
see,
you done?
sadly
Austin!
because I'm right. Austin, so does the comet have double speed now or no?
I want to say
I was just
canonically
thinking more of the
yes.
fact that how hyper you would be.
I
after
want
getting all
to say
this.
canonically yes.
I gotta know. Does the comet now have 120-foot movement speed?
It doubles your movement speed,
Yeah,
not the comment. So no.
That's what I was wondering.
To be
Alright,
fair,
so-
Austin, Tule did just put nitro into the comment. It's not like 86% ethanol anymore. No, it's fucking straight up nitro gas.
Yeah, no, he did it to me though, and the comet's technically a separate being, so yeah.
Aw.
Doxus will just continue to zoom around, and he'll just zoom.
Tell me you can't double haste Tule, double concentration? Come on, where's Warcaster?
Oh, I can easily do. I mean, I could do that. That's not a problem.
Oh,
I just
do
wanna
it,
use the spell
do
slot.
it, do it, please, please.
I don't want to use the spell slot.
What are we fighting on the way back? We're fine.
We fought sharks last time.
What are you gonna need haste for?
It's just the fact that level spell. Whatever. Fine. Come here. Slap me around.
God damn it.
He said whatever.
Slap the rock and I cast a second haste. Concentration on both because I've
Doxus can now move 240 feet in 6 seconds.
Meteor and Doxus go brrr.
multitasker allows me to do 2 different concentrations.
Doxus just did a line of just straight chaos.
Of coke. That's what he had a line of.
Doxus is gonna just zoom in dashing speed, spin around Baragon a couple times, and zoom past. Boom.
This also lasts for like a minute.
Yeah,
Oh man,
and then
Oh,
Doxus
it's a
gets really
short
tired.
Yeah.
that's
You
funny.
stop being able to move shortly after it.
Yeah, but good thing
Stop
the
speeding
comet
up.
probably can't take exhaustion, so
Oh no, it's right. That's funny.
all right. Did we get back to town safely, Austin?
I think our DM has given up.
How long?
Can
Does it,
we?
wait, how far are we from the?
Now,
the town?
Austin, I know you're gonna put a
Far.
dragon there, but at least make it a
At
young
least
dragon.
a day. At
You know what,
least a day.
Austin? This is all because of what you're about to do to me in this next town. or in
It's
this
not
next
just for
city.
you. It's not just you.
Oh, I know, but it includes me.
Oh,
Oh,
Doxus
hey!
is gonna look down at his cup of cactus juice and see his reflection and go, "Oh fuck! Oops."
Yeah, you've been
And
like
then
that
he's
for
gonna-
a while. You're
Oh,
kind of
you've been like that
turning
ever since
more
you got
green,
knocked out.
though. Now it's blue. Holy shit, you're a Smurf.
It'd be funny if Abigail just saw since like she just saw Doxus how he normally looks like whenever he's with the party.
Abigail
Doxus
didn't
is
say
gonna go,
shit.
How Abigail
Fuck.
sees him.
And then he's gonna turn into his human form, but he's gonna accidentally mix in some Shia LaBeouf.
Also, I think you might be on the wrong mic. You kind of have like a little weird echo.
Yeah.
That's weird because I'm talking directly into my mic.
Are you sure you don't have a
You're
voice mod
doing
on?
Robot guy Doxus again.
Either
Yeah.
that, okay. So either reload in Discord or make sure you don't have a thing on in voice meter.
Yeah, you just might be on the wrong input device.
I shouldn't be. I'll check.
Anyways, what's up, Austin?
I updated Band's token.
Oh,
Oh,
dope.